got the Golden Beaver, used it, and then hasn't played again since then. And I'm like, that's like a 30 million gil minion, and you just popped it and haven't played for another year, and haven't even bought Endwalker, let alone Dawntrail.
Holy crap.
Sounds about. I remember he stopped playing
I was low-key
shortly after one of the map runs. I just didn't know if he had been on since then or not.
Yeah. Nope.
Pain in my ass. Woo!
Haha, front row seats.
Right. Now for the reveal.
Sit back here in the back like a good little person.
Just don't sit behind Matt. You won't be able to see anything. He's too tall.
I didn't even get a chance to sit
Yeah,
down.
sure.
Everything.
Height. Yep, that's the problem. Height. That's exactly what it is. It has nothing to do with the giant frog head at all.
Oh. I like her necklace choice. It's fun.
Okay, they chose the Moogle officiant.
So these will be a kiss. My drink's on. I see. Did they do the free one?
Probably.
Because I think.
I don't think they got to change the colors of anything.
Yeah.
And I don't see. Yeah, they didn't get the flowers either. There's no flowery archways or anything, which comes with the purchase ones.
Aww. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit back over here.
I'm just gonna kind of be my back of the classroom self, sitting all by myself.
That sounds.
I'm gonna go grab Munchkin something to munch on for a minute.
Okay.
At some point I'll have to stop and make actual food for us, but for right now I can get him something to munch on.
Why do I have the mentor buff? Exactly.
You stole my whole box!
What does that mean?
His kid probably did something. You should know how that feels, Matt.
If Sarah did it, yeah. Hi, Koldana. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, because you're 74.
Hello.
Sweating,
Get into it now.
being a bard.
Is it because I'm 74? Okay.
Is everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just like over in the corner.
Yeah, I got some good pictures of you.
As the bard should be.
Matt, you moved just in time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the performance ended. I got like big red letters, performance ended. Wait. Now we're green.
It's my friend's having a wedding ceremony and a game.
And relationship. I'm going to assume it's a cat.
This is where they give each other the magical rings.
Which hairstyle is that?
I don't know, but she needs to stop being so puffy on the tail.
I didn't
You
even know.
want to see a
tail?
puffy tail? I'll show you a puffy tail.
Oh, she does have the puffy tail.
Let's say the only time my cat has a puffy tail is when he's really worked up over something. So, I guess.
Cat.
I don't necessarily have a puffy cat. I just have a black cat with a lot of energy. Oh, there we go.
How old?
Huh?
So
Oh,
here. So
This is
we're
a Moogle.
I think he's 5. 4 or 5.
Mittens, Beauty, and Cloud, right? Well, we have 5 with poofy tails.
Wait, I have
Magic.
Yeah.
I think it's what I
This is
have.
the
too.
you may now kiss the bride scene.
It's tail number 4.
They didn't give anybody the option to object to the whole thing.
Did you want to object?
No, I'm just gonna sit in the corner and be quiet. But yeah,
I want to see that. It's
No
cozy.
one's gonna object.
I feel like
You beat the dogs into the ground.
I feel like if I tried to object, I'd start
Now-
another
and-
war.
And now they have no say.
these are. Hmm. Oh, they used that. I was like, what the fuck?
I almost played Bury the Light. And I was like, wait, no, that's not what I want. I wanted to play World's End Assault.
Matt's over here taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So how much XP do we get from this?
2400.
Damn it! Doesn't get me to 100.
2400? Doesn't get you to 100.
2400? No.
I'm thinking D&D terms.
Aww.
Oh.
Like how much does like an in-game character wedding game? 2400 XP. Or one level in milestone. I'm just gonna be over here in my corner. I'm just gonna let everything happen. That new emote is so gauche.
Oh shit. That's right. I gotta do that.
You haven't done the.
No? No, I haven't.
If there's no glam, I understand. Like if there's no glam involved, like why even do it? I've gotten to the top of the tower. Like Midsummer Fire Festival is like. What I'm disappointed about is that they said that there were
Jesus fucking Christ.
polar bear cubs that we could play with, and there's no polar bear cubs.
Oh.
That is what I am disappointed in.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Blatantly misleading.
I don't like it that you're that tall, Matt.
You don't like it that I'm that tall?
No, go back to being a cat.
No.
Oh, damn, he's taller than I am.
I'm so not used to Matt as a dragon.
It's my original form.
I know it is. It's just weird. I'm not used to it. Okay.
This is how you first met me.
I know. And then I met you as a Lala, and then you were a kitty, and then you were a Lala again. That's just so tough.
I literally have to look up at him.
You have to look up at everybody except for Lala. Good job.
Okay, so we got about 15 minutes. Either go over that side or the.
Deadly Raymond's
Oh,
the
no,
first
we're going.
bar that I've seen.
I have gotta say, like, the red carpet, like,
I think that's what we choose for our wedding. And then the flowers are the red and orange flowers to go with it.
for my wedding, it was like, it was white flowers. My wife had,
Ooh.
She would.
My wedding dress is metallic purple.
Oh, it's gotta be jet.
I like it in black, but I like the purple, so that's what I.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you go like the darkest purple, yeah.
I like that it was shiny.
What are you, a raccoon?
I'm not.
I am a dragon. Thank you.
Raccoons deal with shiny. Well, I guess dragons do too.
I was actually a dragon when we first got married. Just saying.
You're not the woman I first met!
No.
He's got a bigger dick now.
Awkward.
Not for you.
Now she's
Feels so weird being in pink.
Let me guess, but you can't stay here. Mm-hmm.
Poopo.
They're kicking us
Oh,
out.
Kupo.
You forgot the Kupo part, man.
Is that a good cracker?
maybe live happily ever after.
Yeah. What do you mean no?
Up. Up. Up.
Uh-huh.
Back.
They're gonna walk out now.
I'm honestly a little upset that he didn't wear the dress.
The actual dress, yeah. But it is what it is.
It is what it is, but like, that dress means
The dress that she's wearing, I absolutely hate. I like it a little more now that you can. Like,
dress,
yeah, my issue with it before was that you couldn't dye the lace. Now that you can dye the lace, it's a little better.
It's a little better, but it's not at the same time. Think of all you can do is you can dye the main body and you can dye the lips.
No, Boobles kicked us out.
I'm assuming that comes from a cat.
Simultaneous better, but
That
whereas like my dress,
comes from a
I
savage.
get that.
Yeah, on mine it's just little, like, knot thingies on the arms that dye. It just depends on what it feels.
Oh hey, look! We dyed the same color.
Is it the same color? Yes, yes, yes. It's the only pink that I can decently stand. Lotus pink, yeah. Dan's is more purple. I dyed his iris purple because I didn't want to wear the same color as him. And also, like, the pink, this pink on the bridesmaid dress looks purple. It's weird. I don't know why it does, but it does.
It is.
Oh, you are not going to start throwing those in here, are you? No.
I don't think bridesmaid
No.
dress, but it's like
No.
so many.
I gave it to Dan because I didn't want to pay big money when I'm broke for an outfit. So I got him a cheap outfit.
I'm a cheap person. I see how it is.
I don't know. You said that you don't like any of the other dresses, and all the really pretty ones are on the box station, and I sure in the fuck wasn't spending real money on you, so sorry.
Ouch. Ouch.
Look, yeah,
At least I was honest.
That's fair.
The
being
dress,
honest.
the dress that Kolduna has on, it was like almost 400K on the market board. I did not want to buy that.
This is 400K?
It's about 360 right now.
Yeah,
And the-
because you either have to craft it or you get it from Palace of the Dead.
I actually had this made for me.
I made my own, but I didn't.
I paid 160K for material.
Yeah, for one cloth right now, it's 50K, and to get three, that's 150K. I didn't want to spend.
I can't.
Yeah. No.
I can't gameplay right now, but I would. Opal, I would. Hang on. I'll be right back.
One of my favorite. You can put your regular gear back on, Dan. You don't have to stand in that dress anymore.
Oh, thank God.
I have my close enough to get right.
It doesn't help that Dan's very picky about his clothes, so I also didn't know what he would want.
We're all
wear.
very picky about our clothes.
Ugh, yeah, for the most part.
Yeah,
Yes,
totally.
you are. Don't say you're not. As long as it's black, you don't care.
I mean,
Matt, what top are you wearing? Looks good on a dragon, but not good on me.
very. I don't wanna. No, I will never do stuff right yet.
I don't even know what I have for clams on anything anymore, truly. Are you finally hungry?
Good luck. Good luck. Settle. Apparently it's isn't settled.
No, all of mine are already planned to what they're supposed to be. Because I don't change gear unless I have to. Why does it say that's not saved? That was weird. Dan, did you use all those minions?
Oh, no.
Are there any ones that were doubled?
I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, normally my dress is ruby red. That's what mine's normally plated as, but for the wedding I dyed it pink. So mine's opposite. I have jet black.
Oh, you have that dress too?
The one that you're wearing is the one I had on.
This is the one that you wear.
Yeah. Normally it's ruby red with black shoes instead.
Yeah, but you have
Yeah, those are the shoes that I have on, but mine are black.
you dyed.
Yep.
I like the red.
I thought it was too much red with the ruby red dress. What is on?
Young color.
I don't know what's on what anymore. Truthfully. Ding, ding,
That's not what I
ding,
wanted.
ding.
I will burn.
Sorry, ninja. Oh. Speaking of ninja, Matt, you ever gonna finish leveling your ninja?
No. I have Viper.
Oh my god.
I am gonna have to finish leveling my ninja because the level 100 is a mount and I want it.
What?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, everything level 100 gives you an adorable mount. Not just a cool mount, not just a mount.
It's the
an
flying squirrel.
adorable mount. No, it's not the flying squirrel. The flying
one is it?
squirrel comes from hating your life and doing a billion fates and getting all the vouchers.
Yucky.
That's very true.
What mount do I get for getting everything to 100?
It's a spoiler for Dan.
Oh well, I'll look it up. It's fine.
Okay.
It's under battle.
You're not gonna know what it is by looking at the picture of the whistle. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll just show you.
It hasn't been released yet.
Oh yeah, it has. People already have it. That's what's
It's
wild.
an achievement one. It's in there. You want E?
Are you serious? There's
Oh yeah, everybody, people got them all level 100 and stuff, and it's wild. I've seen it in PvP a dozen times.
Oh.
Absolutely no way.
I think I have a feeling I know which one it is.
Opal.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to get that. Gonna have to level everything to 100. Not that I wasn't going to anyways, but...
Okay, yeah, I've seen it a couple of times.
Yeah, that's what you get for everything level 100.
It is very cute.
What is it?
Oh, I can send it to you. Hold on.
He's cute.
Just
Did
say,
you already have
I have-
stand?
I
You were able
got-
to use them all.
I got a couple of things that are duplicates.
Uh-huh.
Okay, give them back. I gotta sell them.
I don't know which ones you gave me.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'll get the red.
Just any of them that you've already got, so I can sell them.
And then I got
Any more?
I got 2 cars.
Yes, I
Okay.
understand. We get the red.
Shit.
Takiwa.
We get to ride on Aaron's car. Got it.
Oh. I mean, when you say it that way,
I
I'd
mean,
rather have the real thing.
Am I wrong? No,
No.
I'm not.
I gotta go back to town to sell stuff, and then I will get on my other character.
I should probably go with you to sell stuff.
I'll just go back to use your return. Well, I thought that's what we were going to go do. It should help you wake up a little bit.
Yeah, sitting here watching story, it already bores me.
Rude.
You also don't. You also really have to wake up and tell the story. I don't think.
Not gonna say I haven't thought about it.
Just like a little bit.
You dream about it apparently.
I'm not that mean.
No, I mean you want it done.
Why do these cars sell for crap? Well, that's even worse.
That's pretty easy to know.
Have you ever sold cars around?
No, I'm selling minions.
Oh, I thought you said they. I thought you were something
No, it was a car.
Oh, because they're so easy to get from adventures, yeah.
It's so annoying. And how many of these stupid marbles do we need?
732,700.
what he said.
I'm so sick
What?
of these marbles.
Why do we need that many marbles?
42,300.
Marbles and Edas. I swear to God, we have more of those than anything.
Okay, I gotta go bed.
I guess.
I gotta get up for work at 8 in the morning.
Alright.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Good
Bye.
Alright. I'm gonna head over to our chat, Dan, so we can get going with story.
Alright, I'm trying to work through my inventory.
That's fine. And it gives us time to get everything organized.
Have fun.
Well, Koduna, are you still on?
Yeah, I'm in Ultra. About to go in.
Okay, I will send you a friend's request because we are going to be doing Leviathan. The regular, because that's where he's at in story. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tank.
but that's what
I'm a big tank. No, I just
story-wise what we're headed to do.
Should I sell all these stupid,
fine.
like, tin and bronze pieces and silver pieces?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
just money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get the tenant bron?
I just...
It's a bag of money to sell for money.
Yep.
Oh,
That's all it is.
that makes sense.
I don't hold on to them until the weekly whatchamacallit.
Yeah, once you get Doma open,
yeah.
it's different.
Wonder Tales.
I'm trying
When
to...
you get Doma open, it
Yeah.
doubles it.
I have tenant bron. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I hold on to, like, the crafting materials, but...
You don't.
You've
need-
never showed him how to use his
don't
returns,
need to
probably.
hang
There's
on
so
crafting
many crafting
materials at all.
You- they're
I'm
so
looking
easy to
right
come
now.
by. It's crazy.
You will be better off selling crafting materials on the market board than hanging on to them.
Mm-hmm.
You will always get more.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, right now I'm just selling stuff to the florist, so...
I mean, I have high-level crafting materials in my retainers because, you know, that was gross.
Hey, people sneak, okay?
Actually,
No, he like sneezed and it was on his hand and he just wiped it on his pants.
What's wrong with that?
Where else do you wipe a sneeze?
Into a Kleenex.
What's a Kleenex?
Do you have a Kleenex near you?
Yes, it's right there, right next to him.
So far.
Then
Literally, your hand can reach inside the box without it even outstretching your arm the whole way.
My fingers.
then you have absolutely no excuse.
Just saying.
If there is a tissue nearby, you have absolutely no excuse.
My excuse is I'm lazy.
I mean,
Yeah, they're good at that.
well, okay. I mean, I have no rebuttal for that. I am also lazy.
Alright,
I also
that
try to blow my
that friend's
nose
request is from me.
regularly.
Oh, I sent a part. Okay, we just got
send a party
it.
invite.
I thought it was a friend's
Yeah,
request.
it popped up like.
That's fine. That works. We are headed in to talk to the admiral once he's done selling stuff. To go open Leviathan. Yeah. Was it Tanky Tank?
Yeah, if I need to put the crafting materials on the market board, I need to go somewhere else for that.
We haven't taught you how to
Wait,
use
why?
your retainer yet, so you're just gonna have to wait on that.
So should I just junk everything?
He just needs to go to the
Yeah.
retainer location.
For now, because it'll take him 20 years to design a retainer. We haven't showed him how to do all that stuff yet.
Here's how you design a retainer. Here's how you design a retainer. Pick your favorite corn stuff, and then design your retainer around that. Bam, you're done.
Why are you there? Oh, that is the mission. Okay.
That's why I'm
minute
here.
and a half. Minute and a half. Retainer design done. I have a retainer named for Ferrera. With Ariella Ferrera.
All my retainers have stupid names because all the good names were taken.
Because you can't come up with a good name.
No, because all the good names are taken.
Retainers. And again, I have a retainer named Sam Aaron.
I have an awful lot of
After my boyfriend.
It might have been the one that took the name.
I even named one of my retainers after Aragon here because I couldn't think of another name, so I used his full name, and that's my retainer. So people think it's him because of the name, but it's me.
Okay, so what you do is you take your retainer, you remove their hair, and you name them
Baltimore?
Baltimore.
Oh, Baltimore.
Can you buy
Spelled
hair
exactly the
from
way
Art?
that you picked. Baltimore.
Would that be in
I don't
Lane?
think the name's cute.
I just want a pair of glasses. No, there's no good ones.
I honestly kind of hate to do glasses. It's like you need to buy glasses. What
Yeah.
are the glasses that I have?
So some of them will actually turn into the ones that you had that were fashion accessories will turn into the face wear. But if you already have like you said, like I use my sunglasses as my glam, so I just still use them as a lamp rather than the face crap.
I was all about like, oh my god, I can have my horns and glasses. And then I go to put these in my glasses slot, and glamour dresser is like, we don't have that.
Should I get rid of
Yeah.
all these items that are listed unique and untradeable too?
What are they, Dan?
Mostly weapons at the moment.
Are they sellable?
What? Yeah. Does it say that they're sellable?
Do they have a selling price?
Does it say market prohibited on it, or does it have a price?
I was just
These are
yeah. I
What
think
color is it?
they're all green. I think these ones are all market prohibited.
You can sell them. You can go.
You
to
just
a market.
yeah sell them for money.
Yeah. They are not worth turning in for
The missions in Lambda.
I get the feeling that he has like 3 voices in his head yelling at him with
Probably. There. Now that I
blue! Turn
That
excited for guild seals.
Yeah, he's not that far in his grain company yet. Otherwise, that's what I would tell him to do. That's why I asked what it was.
Oh yeah, no, I always ask what it is because like if you can sell it, like a green item is always gonna be like between 600 and 900 between level 30 and level 50. It's going to be, worth it.
I'm still selling stuff and get done. And our mission is over here. I went and spent MGP and I got, these are not the ones I want. That makes me mad. How do I get the other glasses as face wear?
Yeah. That's why
Well, I can't because they're the ones that there's some of them that you can buy on the market board and some of them you buy for MGP. And I have them on my other character. I just can't remember how I got them.
Well, here's the thing. You have them.
This is a little character.
Oh, wait, is it small?
This is a different character. Yeah, no, Opal's my big character, my main character. This is one of my alts that I have to do with people like Dan who are just doing story. So that way they don't have to do it either.
I tried.
I have so many alts, it's not even funny. I have alts on this server. I have alts on a European server. I have.
Woohoo! where I'm the exact opposite. Alts make me want to shoot my fucking brains out.
I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
I got so tired of all in multiple straps.
See, I have
I'm
one
so
alt.
happy that I can do everything everywhere all at once.
I have one alt that I do a story on by myself to like
Why
go
don't
back.
you just do
and-
story on your main character?
So I do, but because this one over here has some issues, I don't always get to watch all of the cutscenes and notice everything. So while he's gone, I have a character that I play on that I can actually pay attention to and not have to like skip
Realize
things
there's
because he gets
there's
frustrated.
security, right?
Right, but I my issue is, and he's like, oh, you can New Game Plus it. No, fuck you. If I'm gonna fucking do it, I'm going to do it for XP and earn money.
That's the game.
No, New Game Plus, you don't earn any gil or any XP from it.
You just do the mission.
story.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why I said I would rather start an alt to do that.
So here's the thing. You can just get on a job.
All of my jobs are maxed out.
Level, and then get the XP.
All of my jobs are maxed out. Not right now. They're not at 100 yet, but they're all at least, well, except for Viper and Pictomancer, because Blue Mage doesn't count. They're all at least 90.
Oh my god, don't. Blue Mage doesn't count.
Yeah, no, Blue Mage does not count.
My Blue Mage
Not
is
at
level D and has like 30.
Mine's 74, and the only spells I'm missing are like the newest ones, that like 70
You
to
have Sardine.
spells. Yes.
I love Sardine. It's so funny stupid.
I'll agree with that. It's really. I don't know. I think my favorite
Efficient, though.
is true, and it does 1 damage.
Does 1 damage and draws all aggro at you.
The only thing it's good for is when you're trying to level. So you take a friend with you, and
It's good for gathering spells because you need to be like the target. You just huck a fish at them.
right, it also
You can huck a
works
fish
like
at the Chimera in Cutter's Cry, and it will immediately divert attention to you, and then you gain its spell.
yes and no. You have to get hit with the spell in order to get it.
No, you only
No.
have to see it used.
Yes.
I don't know. I've never had luck just seeing it used. I have always actually had to get hit with it. What? Freaking
You
Sage
don't
was
have
evil,
to get
lady.
hit with it, but like getting hit with it means seeing it used,
What
right?
is that the?
That should be good for now.
You don't have to get
Okay.
hit with it because like they still expect you to avoid it.
You have the mission The Sea Rises, right, Dan?
Not currently.
Then go back to Mordora.
Or
And-
don't.
Whatever. The evil
You
place.
can just call it more donuts.
I call it Mordor.
That works. Whatever. Go there and go talk to Minfilia. I know you're getting bored. What is in your inventory? Good God.
Huh?
Well, I'm not getting bored.
No, my boyfriend. He stands around and does nothing because we're waiting on people. He gets bored and starts being a butthead. Beastie tribes.
Oh wait, it's called. They're called.
Whatever. They're still beast tribes
They're
to me.
tribe quests, right?
I don't understand why they changed
I
that.
wanna fist bump you through the internet. Bah. Load it. They're
It will always be tribe quests to me. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't care what the game says. Society. What is the society if not a tribe?
I don't understand why it got changed in the first place.
I
I-
think they changed it because, like,
Stola. I don't think she's
for
perfect.
the same reason that, like, the new world that
But
got uploaded.
I think they changed it.
Literal,
he
like,
was just at the wedding.
No, I was gonna say I think they changed it because, well, initially it was changed to just tribal quests because the dwarfs really didn't feel like beast tribes because they're just reskin Lalafell.
Yeah, that's really all they are.
you're not wrong there. And I mean, the pixies, they're not really a tribe. They're
A bunch of assholes.
they have a tribe.
A bunch of assholes is an accurate
Yes,
depiction
the
of that.
pixies are a bunch of assholes. I will 100% agree with that.
100%. That is an accurate description.
But hey, when you go into the dream zone, they have cannons.
I love that.
Yeah.
That place is so much fun. I just like to go
They
down
have
the slides.
water slide. They've got jumping puzzles. They got mechanics.
I like the slides. I like going down the slides.
I went back.
What are you wearing?
There, like,
Lady,
a,
what are you
I
wearing?
went back
No,
there
come back!
2 days ago, and I was just like, I haven't been here in forever, and I was just
What do you have on purpose?
like,
I want it. Oh! That just cost me nuts, right?
wait, what?
The lunar envoy crap is now nuts. It's not
Yes.
heals anymore. Okay, good, because I want that glam. Anyways.
I just have
Oh.
to rip off your nuts, right? Okay.
I know it's weird to hear me say that. Every time I say it, I'm like, really? Why did they have
No,
to
it's
name
like,
your
that's,
nuts?
that's the only reason that I was like, Ayo.
I don't understand why they made it sacks of nuts anyway. That just no.
I mean, it's like,
It's pretty.
it's so that you can actually make the joke of, oh, these nuts? Oh, I got these nuts. You want these
Like the
nuts?
top she has with it, but I like
Here
the
you
bottom.
go. Give me my fucking writing map. I don't think the developers actually realized what they did.
I
No.
don't think they did either,
No.
truthfully.
I,
Either that or they did and they were just trolling us because they felt like it.
I think it depends. Yeah, I think it depends.
No, I don't think it translates. Because they program the game in Japanese, and then when they translate it to English, it's, you know, nuts. Whereas for them, it's probably like merit.
It's a possibility because the translations always are really weird.
At least they have really good voices.
Oh,
Twice.
those are the pants and the boot. Well, at least I know what I can spend my nuts on now. I physically hate saying that. It's awful.
No, I'm sorry.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Well, at least I can nut on something now.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reapers are indeed the culprits.
Oh.
The
They
plot
must have
thickens.
known what they were doing.
Has there been
And
any
they-
I
movement
think
in
it's just a big giant troll.
Their player base are.
It's been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no
So
more
is
or
Yoshi
less
P.
rude
I'm
since the
38
usual,
years old.
summoning a
and I
fleet
am
with
a
such
goddamn
crystals as they have hoarded.
like
Urianger
somebody else I
too
know.
reports not out of the ordinary.
Alright, I got a potty. I'll be back.
Then we have our
Cool.
explanation.
Exactly. Child.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
A normal person would say VRV bio.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Vanilla,
No,
we
that's
naturally
not what
assumed
normal
that the trail
people
would lead
say.
us back to the Amalja.
Good.
No, normal people
But
say
it did not. It led
I was
us
gonna say,
across
normal
the
people
sea
would be
and
like, I'll be back, I'm prairie dogging.
Vilbrand,
I
there have
have
been
said
reports of
that.
increased Sahagan activity of late.
See? Normal.
I'm not
Oh,
lying.
gods.
I have
They
said
mean
that.
to summon
like, I'll
Leviathan?
be right back. I'm turtle.
That is the way
I
of it,
wasn't,
I
I
fear.
wasn't prairie dogging. It was I am turtle.
Whilst
heading.
conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came
Because
upon
I was
evidence
fucking
implicating
shit
the
my
Serpent
fucking
Reavers.
oof.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able
Thankfully,
to
this
verify
bathroom
our
is like 10 feet
suspicions.
away.
It is only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the
It's
seas.
like,
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. such a disturbance in the ether?
Hippos.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin.
What the fuck is that thing?
Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless blood.
I didn't even make it to the bathroom before I heard thunk thunk as Cloud jumped out of the
And
fucking
I shall
bathtub.
be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Cat's in. Your cat's in.
Emissary,
We have a cat named
equal.
Portia, a cat named Hades, and a cat named Cloud.
No cessation. No oblivion.
Well-
M-A-U-L-I-E.
I was gonna be concerned if that stopped with I didn't make it to the bathroom.
No,
This comes
it's just
with
around the
promise of
corner.
immortality.
It's not that hard to get to.
The emissary?
We have 10 cats. So.
You have 10 cats?
We used to have more.
We have outstayed our welcome.
She used to have more, and then she got hungry.
You're reminding me of my brother and sister-in-law.
Never eat cat. That's gross.
Alf would disagree.
Cats? They're intelligent creatures.
The gift and knowledge.
Says the one who's never watched my cat run into a window.
Are the two of you quite well?
You
I
You
know,
shared
man. We
that
got
vision,
three
did you
stupid
not?
cats over here too. Just saying.
I'm just gonna say that my
even
cat
before the
is
Sahagin made mention of the
18
emissary,
years
I
old
recognized
and
Elizabeth's words.
He
He is behind this.
is fairly wise.
But
I was gonna
surely
say,
it's
my
not
cat is
in
very
his heart to
intelligent,
grant
Smarter
the
than I am.
but lacks
I didn't
judgment.
take her to the vet for 6 years.
My lady, unless we act swiftly,
Yeah,
Leviathan will
my cats
rise
are fairly
again.
intelligent,
The
but they
Admiral
lack
has already
judgment.
requested that
I
we
got the
intervene
one
to
that
prevent
gets
it.
chased,
Failing that,
and rather
we are to
than
attend
having
the
a
primal's
proper
extermination.
flight response, she hides in a corner and craps herself.
She will have our full cooperation.
And then I got the other
Let us
one
make
who
her
decided,
limbs
She
a
crapped
lamentha.
on the floor. Just crap herself.
and then I got the other one over
Play a
here
part
who
in this,
thinks
man.
that he's smart and he jumped into a
Tatari,
candle once.
Frey,
Keyword
take charge
being
in my
once.
absence.
Then he
My
learned.
lady,
Yes, he
I'm
did.
sure this is wise.
It was a very smelly lesson, but
I
it
am
was
aware
learned.
of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
We've never had issues like that with our cats.
The true nature of the echo.
I've never seen cat fur flare up and fire so
Very
quickly.
well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Sensing an air of disrespect for
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
because of how
The fact that your
I
cat
take
is
it
still
something ill
alive
is afoot.
is
Oh no, it's the
is it is
The
is a
primal is
testament
loosed upon Eorzea.
that if your cat's 18, that's like
Primal.
that's amazing
Yeah,
and
no,
wonderful.
A godlike
Here's the
being
thing.
whose very
She
existence
has
is a
no
bane
front.
upon the land. We scions of the Seventh
The
Dawn are
previous
sworn to put an
owner
end to
had
their
them
kind.
removed.
That owner deserves to die.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
I see.
She
Yeah, I'm
also
surprised
Know
that
then that I
they
am
didn't
learned
know.
in the arts of war. In return for
Declaw.
the kindness you have shown my people,
she
I would
escaped
lend you
once.
my blade.
I don't do-
It
The
would
only
be
cat
most
we
welcome.
have that has
When
escaped was
contending with a
Mitt.
primal,
Always
one can
mine.
never
Yeah.
have too many able
To
allies.
live with my brother.
If you crave a more
And
intimate understanding of the
escaped his
problems
condo.
facing Eorzea,
Aw,
this experience is
baby.
like to provide it.
For 3
Be sure
days.
to come well prepared.
And I was living.
How do you not know your cat's gone for 3 days?
Fish showed up there, and he said, so, Molly escaped.
It's one thing you should never do is lose your Molly.
She used to be named Molly, like Molly, because she was insane.
Checks out.
As she got got older and wiser,
Ish.
Oh, that's good.
I renamed her I renamed her Molly, Maulie.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Skyrim.
But she was gone for 3 fucking days. And then she came back.
Binks and Mittens were gone for like 3 days, weren't they? When they
She
just
came back,
out.
missing half of her tail, and absolutely terrified.
Poor baby.
If I came back
Oh, yeah,
missing
yeah.
half of my tail, I'd be terrified too. Like, I'm not going out there again.
But yeah, no, this was the middle of winter in the Northeast,
Yeah, no thank you.
and she decides to just be like, "I'm gonna go on an adventure," and then she comes back 3 days later. I don't want to adventure anymore.
Obviously, Gandalf didn't look out for that one.
Did you pick up the mission yet?
No,
Ow. The Sea Rises?
Yeah.
Yeah.
not a hobbit.
Okay, it's Limsa. Telly to Limsa.
Do I have a telly to Limsa?
Yeah, you should.
Limsa Lominsa Lower Deck.
Yes.
Okay. They need to work on naming these places.
Lower deck. You gotta.
No, you don't. Well, I mean, he does, but you don't have to.
If you teleport to Limsa Lominsa, you end up at the lower deck.
No, you don't. I end up at my grand company.
Well, I'm at the lower deck.
If I teleport to my grand,
I'm right here, Dan.
I end up in Old Oz.
Oh, over there.
Do people teleport to your grand companies?
Yeah, I use the little, the teleport. You can buy
I know.
tickets.
I just don't use them. I'm lazy.
I do because it's fucking free. If I can save
it's
Bill,
fucking free.
talk to this person. It is. Like, if I don't have to pay 1,000 gil because I'm in Tulioli or somewhere else, I'm not fucking going to. I'm gonna use something that's
Fair.
gonna cost me nothing.
In like Yedlamod, and I can just Mortal Flames in
Yep. I love
and
those.
boom. Well,
Just like, well,
after I do my whole
free.
MS Self wave, bam,
Well,
I'm in all that.
they're free anyway because I use the free telly tickets. That's what I get with my allied seals. I have over 1,000 of those.
Do I have
Right?
to go to Limsa
No, we're just opening. We're getting. He's got to talk to the admiral, and then we got to go to Skull Valley to do.
Lominsa? We gotta do.
Leave. Yeah, that's what we got to go open. We're on our way to do
We
that.
gotta hold on. No, hear me out.
Hearing you out.
If we just do it unsynced, I can kill it in a second.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. We just got to get it open first.
Okay. That's,
I don't. Like,
okay. He's working on unlocking Leviathan. Got it.
Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I absolutely fucking hate
I'm just gonna
Leviathan.
Say, like, I'll go on Dancer. Like, all of you stay back. I will pick a step and just obliterate.
Fucking, it's my least favorite fucking.
I hate Leviathan too.
I hate it. It's awful.
It is simultaneously like the most engaging primal, but at the same time the worst primal. Because you've gotta move around and do stuff and avoid things.
Yeah.
And then there's also you get shoved off the edge.
Truthful statement.
Yeah, only an extreme.
Yeah, only in the extreme. We're only doing the regular one for story right now.
Oh, okay. So there's the railing.
Yeah, this will have the railing. We won't have the.
I'm still gonna kill it.
It's not like it's Titan where even on hard, there's no...
Titan,
I like Leviathan. I don't like Titan.
I'd rather have land sides than go flying into the water.
You do enough damage to him to kill him, and he jumps.
Yeah.
And then he comes back down, and you do enough damage to kill him again, and he jumps. And he comes back down, and you can't do damage to him for like 10 seconds.
I think Ifrit's nails are worse than Titan, honestly.
Yes.
Ifrit.
Get the bags of monies.
Let's be honest. I think, with the exception of Moogle most of the ARR
Oh, Shiva.
primals.
Don't forget Shiva.
Oh yeah.
There
With
is nothing wrong with Shiva. She can
has the-
stomp on my head anytime
where
of the
she
day.
disappears and then freezes you and then steps on your head.
And I absolutely do every emote to see if I can get it frozen in a hilarious position.
I love Shiva. She can step on my head any day.
Do you rotate your camera so you can see the booty jiggle?
I actually don't. I actually never thought about doing it because I do
when
like.
when she steps on you, like when it goes like
There it is.
there's jiggle business there. And it
No
is,
shit.
it is
There is. She does jiggle.
it is
Are you okay?
No, I'm sick.
He's sick of not experiencing Shiva.
He doesn't
Alright.
like the.
You used to be able to cover you and not
Like, I
get
mean, does he have
Yeah,
like a summer cold or something?
Yeah, he's got like something's going on. But
Hey, he
yeah,
didn't get that one from me.
No, he didn't. He was fine a few days ago. This is his own fault. The last one came from
Ill
you,
port?
though.
Why am I getting? Are you teleporting to Illport?
Yeah, this we're on our way to open 5.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
The Illport. You can see my port.
Alright, well,
Oh, that's fine.
it's been great, but I need to go to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Night,
Morning.
morning. Yeah.
Or morning, depending on your time zone.
Well, we're the same time.
Or
time zone you're in.
or sleep habits, I should say.
Yeah, we're third shifters. It's morning.
Yeah.
Everybody get
I go to work.
I don't remember what my fucking attacks are.
Yeah, Dan, that's what happens when you have to play for like 30 fucking days.
Shut up!
Good night. Or
Good
morning.
night.
No, be nice to Dan.
No.
To be fair, he's probably played more than I have here lately.
No, you were on only. Wait, what are you sitting at? Dan was at 30 days. You're at.
I say here lately, as in the past couple months.
Yeah, no, Dan hadn't been on for 30 days. You haven't been on for 19.
Oh, have I? It feels like longer.
Where are we supposed to be going? Back to the lady, right? Back. Oh no, I was just looking at our FC to see when the last time he was on. On this
I'm
character,
not part of.
no. This character, I've played 4 days, 6 hours, and 20 minutes time. you've played 2 days, 18 hours, 39 minutes. That's probably closer to what Dan's played.
Yes. Hi, shithead. There's nothing there for you.
I still want to know how the fuck a corpse turns into a flower, but okay, whatever.
Mushrooms.
That's underneath the video game logic.
Can't you see our blue dot?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. So,
Oh, motherfucker, that hurt.
we're off to go beat up Sahagin. Corey, when did you get on?
Huh?
I said, when did you get on?
Just a bit ago. It was literally in the middle of him saying goodnight. Yes, Harley.
Oh my god.
Horrendous.
That was blowing his nose.
Colin? That's
No, he's actually sick.
He is going to work tomorrow, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's given. He does have time off, though, in a couple of weeks because we have a wedding. And for some reason...
No, you
instead of-
don't. You already had
Yeah,
it.
we do.
You already had it.
No.
I was just there.
This is an actual real-life wedding. Yes. Christopher, my boyfriend, is the assistant manager. I'm not even over there yet. Why are you? Dan's still in cutscene.
Oh, that was the right.
Ouch!
Stop, that was moving away. I don't have to do anything. I can just float in my chair.
Nah, he's fine. But no, he is the assistant manager. Dan is a team lead, which I guess is a step under assistant manager, and Corey's just an associate.
He's a peon.
Hey, watch it.
Well, I mean, that is what you are.
Oh,
Okay. It wasn't being mean. Like, in Walmart terms, that would be what you are.
No, that'd be most of the. I'm an exceptional peon, thank you.
Says the one who broke the fucking door.
I did not. I opened the door and it broke on its own.
Yeah. With a little extra force added to it.
Sometimes you open a door and it just falls on.
That
Well,
sounds.
I opened it. It didn't want to stay open, so I tried to give it just a little bit of more force to get it to click, and the glass decided to shatter.
You shattered a door in Derry?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wait, there.
And he's not even.
Yeah,
He's not even the
Dairy
only one.
Coopers, they have glass
broke-
doors, and if you push them too hard, they just fucking shatter.
Allegedly.
Have you ever shattered one of those?
No, but I kept poking the broken one last week to see if I could make it shatter, and it wouldn't come apart.
That's
What?
because they put that fucking cardboard and shit on them. Come on, Dan.
I have always done that, and they've never shattered on me until last week.
Next day. Which one of the people speaking?
The one who's snoring over here because he's sick.
Snoring.
Dan, do you still have things to fight right here?
100%. I love this.
Like little icons above them? No.
No, like a glowy circle.
A glowy circle. I don't see a glowy circle.
No. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Never mind. Alright. It's right here.
Hi.
Those are the Whisper Fine boots. They're up. I don't get why anybody does that. It's just as bad as having them in real life. Blech.
Ah, can't fucking see anything.
Wait, does Dan have more things to kill them?
I'm trying to get off my mount.
Press C.
I switched over to my fucking controller. Leave me alone.
It uses an Xbox controller, so I can't help him with that shit.
I mean, Xbox is the superior controller.
Thank you.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely. Superior.
It is trash. 100% trash.
In what way is it trash?
In
As in, I will
every
use a mouse
way.
and keyboard over it any day.
I mean, I'll use a mouse and keyboard over it any day too. but
Where did y'all go?
I don't have to use it.
Over here to the next one. Around the corner, Dan.
I haven't gotten my Mountain Zoo and I am annoyed.
It's over with. They don't have it anymore.
Oh, Dan.
What?
Veilguard release date is coming out tomorrow.
No, I mean like I
Good.
got like
Did you turn it in and go to the website and like get the thing?
yes.
It just hasn't been. Did
yes,
you put the code in?
They never mailed it to me.
So you need to get a hold of customer support and let them know what's going on. Do you still have a
It's
copy of the
actually-
code?
Honestly, it's not that big.
But still, like that's a.
I'm just
Ow.
annoyed. I'm just annoyed that it's like I can get my Mountain Zoo.
Stupid axolotl. I wasn't anywhere close to you fucks.
So there's still a orange circle over here. Why?
Where is it at?
Film behind
Oh,
it.
because you. I waited for him to get done before I went to the next one. It should have counted for him.
Apparently not.
Do you see like purple around one of the gates? Because we won't be able to see what's on your screen. So look for one of the gates where there's like a purple ring around it. And
Yeah.
just step into it and kill everything.
I did. I gotta kill everything now, so chill.
Okay. Yeah. Because we won't see that. I thought you were close enough behind us that it would have counted for you. I guess that was wrong. I am. He's not. Yeah, I'm
There we go.
clean. My boyfriend's a Kate, and then Corey's not here.
And then Vape Dragon.
That would be Dan. This is a talking cutscene, at least.
Yay, I get multiple control settings. Fuck.
Ow. Over.
Yuguri, stabby, stabby.
Apparently I missed the other gate.
Yeah.
The fuck. Ugh.
Kolduna's with him. Kolduna can kill everything really fast. He can one-shot it. It's fine. Okay, how do you say it? You tell me, 'cause I would have pronounced it the way I did.
It's K-U-L-N
I would say Kolduna then, but that. If you go go by the way it's spelled. Donna is D-O-N-A. Dana is D-A-N-A. How the fuck? Is it time to get a new fucking cord again? God damn it. My phone is not charging.
I love messing with controls.
I guess for this whole time it hasn't been charging. Do you remember what I did with the cords? Because you yelled at me. But
Wait, hold on. Are you basing Dana off of Dana Scully?
no, Dana just in general is spelled
They have made
D-A-N-A.
fools of soldiers and civilians
Yeah,
both.
exactly. Dana.
No, just in general. Like, I have a friend named Dana, and he spells it D-A-N-A.
Did I miss much?
Yes, you heard me correctly. He.
Yeah, I forget that Dana can be a guy's name.
Every time I say that, people are like, what?
I've learned about women's names. Normally women's names when I'm my dad's coworker.
So that is how you fight in the Far East.
Yeah, you have
Mental
people
note.
like
Pick no
Taylor,
quarrel with
which is a
donors.
unisex name, and Aaron
But
and stuff like
seriously,
that.
if
But
I am
like
to keep up,
Dana
I
is
must
technically a
equal in
unisex
elegance
name.
or efficiency.
Erin has always been a masculine name.
I've got a few female friends named Erin, but it's E-R-I-N.
It also depends on how you spell it. If it's like A-A-R,
Oh yeah, no, that's a male, 100%.
yeah, it's masculine. But like
I can't see that name without legitimately saying Aaron.
A-U-R-E-N.
I've only seen it spelled A-A-R-O-N and E-R-I-N. I've never seen it spelled any other way. But I'm pretty sure there's probably other ways to spell it.
Yeah,
Have you
A-R-O-N. It's a damn Pokemon.
Have you seen the Key and Peele?
No.
The Key and Peele skit. Where it's like Aaron.
Yeah, that one, everybody knows that one.
I died. I died last day. Go down to the principal's office, see Oshie Hennessy. You mean Principal Oshie? Get out of my classroom!
It's yours.
Timothy! Reset.
Uh-oh. You know what that is, bud? That's gravity.
Forgive me my lateness.
Uh-oh, what did he do?
He dropped his big old ball on the ground. He gave me this look like, what the hell just happened?
As long as it's not breakable.
Oh no, it's breakable. 100%.
The only gravity I want to hear about is Astro's gravity.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis
I
high
get
time I
tired
set
of the
about making
cutscene, I couldn't do
amends.
it no more. Stola. No, Merriwet. Can only take so much of it.
That I am
Long have you shriveled, Swalwalker.
These things have the ass of Hank Hill.
We
No
don't
spoilers.
Get, we don't
But
get
no more.
Stola in.
Your time is at an end.
I'll give you that. They could have done.
No spoilers. No spoilers at all. But we do not get Stola in a bikini.
That is a truthful statement.
Lord of the world.
But it could be worse. We could have to look at Cryo in a bikini.
Lord of the world. Deliver us from
That'd be
our
awkward.
misery.
Because
feel
Lalas
that?
are people too, apparently, don't you know?
She'd wear one of those. She'd wear one of those like bathing suits with like a skirt.
I would hope so, but we know how Yoshi
I
P
know
likes
this
to troll people,
sensation.
especially because his
It's the
character's a
echo.
female Lala, and that's he
What?
puts
No,
the NPCs into outfits that he likes. I don't know if you noticed.
That's obviously why the Lala City is the richest one.
Where am I going? This way.
Get fucked!
You follow. Where am I going? You follow the quest marker.
Well, it would help if I found the quest marker first.
Chicken and waffles. Is waffles still, or chicken still leveling? My chocobo is chicken and his is waffles. And Dan's is chicken little. Oh, okay, excuse me. Mine's waffles.
My chocobo is Dillinger.
Well, my big one is his name is Rust, and I feel bad, and I want to like rename him, but I don't know what to name him, so I have yet to.
You eating your bologna? That looks so gross.
I beseech you, come forth.
You even put a new movie on for you?
No, Dan, you need to put him to bed. It's almost midnight.
Said they still need to eat supper yet.
Why have you not eaten supper at almost 11 o'clock at night?
Because we got up super late.
No. Iowa.
Yeah, that is. You're like just. I'm so.
Damn it all!
We'll be up all night, but he needs to go feed his child.
I do.
Well, hurry up so we can go do this stupid trial, and then you can go feed him.
Well, I'm watching the serpent thingy.
Okay, this is in between, so it's up to you if you want to pay attention to that cutscene or not.
Is it important?
Is Leviathan? It's not super crucial, but it's lore, so it depends on what you want to do.
It is more relevant. You have to,
Where did he go?
but I'll kill it in a second.
No, I was talking about him actually watching the cutscene. If he wants to skip it, he can.
Say you nary a single
I
ship. Hells
am
take that sea demon.
a staunch defender.
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave
Oh,
the
I
rest
am
for
too,
the
for the
pirates.
most part. But I also know
Like,
that he has a short attention
minute
span.
and a half. It's not
And
The Leviathan
no, I'm
wastes
talking about
no
the one
time.
he's in right now.
The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press
He's
his
been in for like
advantage?
5 minutes.
Unless
It's a ridiculous, horrible long
God
cutscene.
save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Why you
Where'd you go,
attack,
shithead?
sir? No one likes you.
Oh, there you go. Actually did.
Why do you keep smacking me?
Well, what are you letting him smack you for?
Me.
Dan, did you just get knocked out of a cutscene?
Probably.
No.
he just got
No,
out
you
of the
finished it.
cutscene and realized that I've been smacking him for 5 minutes.
It's so much.
Because I have a
Linda.
You are so noisy.
I'm not paying for it. Take
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. At least it's a voiced grumpy.
Sorry, where was I?
You go back to the person and talk to the... Yeah, back that way.
I got distracted by the Lala playing music.
Ignore the Lala playing music, Dan.
Obviously not.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding,
There's a bunny
Leviathan
dancing,
rose
but I
from
don't
the
see a
briny
Lala
depths
playing music.
and set about
Oh, there's
unleashing
the
watery
Lala.
hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much.
I'm gonna say my character's short and she was about the size of my toe.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake
What?
of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
I wish I had fucking...
The area was
Gotten
subsequently
that.
occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Celestial chicken here.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his
You're a
legion
bunny.
of
Why do you
friends,
call yourself
we
a
can be
chicken?
fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Oh,
If
wow.
that sea
Wanna
demon
be
is
that.
left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a
Why?
large,
What's that? Oh,
even
what'd you do?
closer. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
There's a ghost.
are you trying to put on your shoe?
That was ever our objective, Adam.
Ghosty gentle
how are we
Jello
to
over
achieve it?
here is...
The
Yeah.
sea
He's a
is
dancing
Leviathan's
away.
uncontested domain. The ships of the third
Yeah.
squadron could not close to
Yes,
within 100
kitty.
yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Sir, what
I
weapon
have
do you
read the
have?
reports, Master Thancred. Our
That's the
warships
amazing
may
thing
as well
about this,
have
so
been
that's-
bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Do you have that
Seven
one?
hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable
weapon
weapon
do you
is the very sea itself. Waves that
Ew,
roll,
why would
tides
you
and
waste your
currents.
Palace of the
All
Dead
these things are his
for
command.
that?
The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming.
Why wouldn't you waste it for that?
This, in effect, is
Because
what the
that's
company
an
of
ugly
heroes
ass weapon.
achieved with
You'd
their
have to get rid
rulers.
of all your stats.
We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time.
No, you
It's-
But what if we could weaken his hold upon the
It's
element
the
of
well,
water?
yeah, that's what they're using it for,
I
but
have
it's
heard of
ugly. It's
devices
the
capable of
Pictomancer
such
weapon.
wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Wow. disappeared.
If mounted upon a ship,
I think he went into
such a device
like,
might be used to prevent Leviathan
That
from
was
bringing
kinda
the
cool
full
looking.
force of the sea to bear against us.
I don't
rendering
like
him no
the
more
Pictomancer
dangerous
weapon.
than
It was
any other
awful.
sea serpent.
Bye.
Of course. Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your
Wait,
pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our
Okay,
people
back to
at
story.
Narvik and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing
Who
Leviathan's
just went to
attacks
Barbie
quite
dried
another.
up?
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would
Go
be
play on your
possible
island.
without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
If you have your island.
The question being,
I have.
do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that.
May have not, Admiral, but two might.
You're too
Recall you
lazy
the tale
to
of
level your
Mistbeard's
island,
greatest haul.
but you
It
have
is said that he
everything
lashed two
else
ships together,
at 100.
side by side. The
No,
band
it's all
to
at
bear
90.
his plunder.
Not 100
By your
yet.
leave, we might attempt to
I only have
repeat
4 classes. Well, if you
Gods
count my
know it would be
gatherers, I have
quicker than
7
building a
classes
new
at
vessel.
100.
Yeah.
Mistbeard did this.
No, I have no crafters at 100. Just all 3 of my gatherers and 4
You
more
are as a
magic
scholar.
classes.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target.
It's not
We
that.
must
It's
lash our
the
twin vessel to
earning the
Leviathan.
XP to level it just takes way too fucking
This in
long.
itself will be no small feat. Rapid speed will be required. But given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Just set it up self, and then that's where the XP comes in.
Yeah,
Suffice
well,
it to say,
I would have
task of
to
piloting
like,
said vessel
you know,
will entail
get the
considerable
shit to
danger,
make the stuff to
and I
sell.
would not ask it of another.
You don't have to.
I
take-
volunteer myself.
Right, but you still have to go collect the stuff to make it.
It will be dangerous for all involved,
Yeah.
but we have no
Why is
better
it-
recourse. Very well.
Gathering.
Yeah, they only do your
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby
your
Bay.
animals in your garden. They don't actually go out and gather
Give
the rest of the
priority
shit.
to our soundest vessels.
Yeah, they do.
The repairs can wait.
Then that's past whatever level I'm at.
Bother
Storm
to
Marshal
actually look at
Slafferson,
them?
command of the
Yeah, I
operation
have.
is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail
I
post
have
haste.
to. I have to my guard
Yeah, the
watch
weekly
and
the
my
weekly
animal
venture
on
things, but
myself.
that's not enough to give me everything to make shit for a few weeks. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's-
send
And
them
then
out
there is the
for
small matter
fucking
of staying
things,
in the beach.
but it's not enough.
The fate of Lim Solo Minsa
Because you
rests
need
upon
other
your
things,
shoulders
too.
once again. Go well,
hold
warrior
on.
of light.
Here's the question. What level is your island?
11.
3, 4,
11.
11?
Yeah.
You're over the hill.
Nah, I'm very much at the point where I don't want to fucking do anything there because it's boring as shit.
Why you antidote collecting and looking at?
Ooh, those are pretty.
I kind of want to show all of you my
The Storm Herald guy that just bust in looked like a damn fireman.
What's that? Dawn Herald just bust in like a damn firebrand?
No,
Meriwether second, what's his face?
yeah,
Bless you.
the Storm Herald guy, he looks like a fireman the way he's dressed.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me they're gonna make this twin vessel held together with duct tape.
No.
Alright. Now I get to speak with the Storm Private at the Grey Fleet.
Yeah, come out. No,
Trying.
just use the main shard to telly out the gate, because the telly is the fucking Morby Dry Docks, but it's all the way across the map, so. And you're gonna go out the Tempest gate. I didn't want to fly all the way back across the map.
And a riot?
No, I didn't want to fly all the way from Morby Dry Docks to up here when I could just go out the gate and then fly up here. It's closer. Plus, it doesn't cost me to go out a gate.
I have.
I have.
Yeah, you do. You have the ugly whale.
Apparently I have a gazelle.
The whale is not worth the money.
I have the chocobo carriage. And did I get the car on this mount? Or on this? I had the chocobo carriage.
I have the Versalia, and I have the... Because I spent 4 billion. It's not worth the MPG.
Yeah, no, I only have Finner. And then down to the Morby Dry Dock.
He looks funny with a straw hat.
Yeah, he's the same person that you've dealt with before. Remember, you had to break the boulder and he cheated and blew yours up.
Doesn't make him any less funny with the hat.
It says his fucking leopard print bikini.
That too. Wouldn't that technically make it a mankini?
It's a banana hammock.
It's a banana hammock, yep.
But that's
It's
beside.
even yellow.
Oh yeah, I guess you could fly across there. I was following the map. You were just gonna be like, nah, fuck that. Rude. Alright.
You don't hit the wall.
Also, here's another question. Why does he have gigantic mittens?
Because that's what tank and war classes
don't
get
forget,
at lower levels.
Hit the right.
Oh, he's already got this one.
Then why did you fly instead of teleporting?
Waste of money.
It's a waste of money. I'm already here. I can fly across the map.
It's 100 GP.
100,
Yeah.
100.
100 is 100, man.
Compared to 1400.
I don't spend over 500 gil.
Nope, I don't spend anything over 500 gil. Because I have free telly tokens. Once he's out of this cutscene and down here, it's opening Leviathan.
I remember this.
Yeah.
Where I got my hellish claws.
Is that the Suzako Barney?
Sure glad I can fly, because it's a lot of water to go over.
Suzaku body,
And the Yojimbo head.
yep.
What about the...
Then the legs are Ravana.
Okay. I don't even know what poor Rust has for... Do I have anything for you,
My
Betty?
Killinger is a Killinger.
Is he not out anymore? Nope, he expired. There, now he's a white mage.
Okay, so Selena.
A whore eater.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Everybody ready? It is unsynced. Already unsynced it. I wasn't gonna do this one fucking straight unless I absolutely had to.
Oh yeah,
Fun?
no, I'll just
Fucking hate this stuff. It is better than the extreme. I just still hate it.
And it's
Oh yeah, this is actually a decent cutscene. This has a little bit of story to this cutscene, so it could be a minute. You could get it back. What weapon you have? Oh, you got the Neo. Okay, you have it rammed to the Vanguard one. No. No, thank you.
Normally I have it glammed to the Vanderbilt.
Mine are glam to hate. Mine's glam to the Hades one.
I have the Hades.
That's the only Hades one I don't like any of the other ones. There's not very many pretty glowy chakras, so. How much longer? There we go. Feel the ads. Oh shit, nobody hit the converter. Yeah, because nobody hit the converter.
I literally did the 20.
Okay. We are going to go turn this in, and then somebody's going to go feed his child. So, we'll let you go do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's not a hard one to do.
Nope.
turn this in, and then Dan can go feed Munchkin. And hopefully by then somebody else will be a little bit more awake. Maybe I'll be nice and let him nap for like an hour.
Stick your finger in his ass and he'll wake right up.
No, thank you. That's gross.
No, I won't.
Woke up enough to answer me.
Unkind way to wake someone up. You gotta,
But is it effective?
you gotta throttle.
No.
You gotta stroke. And then you let them like get off on themselves. And
So you could just go for the toes and the feet all together, and that would probably have the same effect.
no.
That's disgusting.
Toes?
No.
I'm not saying it's not disgusting. I'm just saying it's effective.
Morning wood. Let them have a nice dream. And
We Lominsons are sworn to strive
let them bust
till
all over
sea
themselves.
swallows all,
then
and
you
swallow
wake
all
up
it would
and say,
have
"What
had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to
Dan,
you.
how long does it take you to feed little man?
Not for the first time.
It won't take that
You have
long.
delivered Limsa Lominsa
I just
from the
wanted to know
wrath
because
of a
I was
Primal.
maybe going to give him like an
Never
hour
has our
nap. He
nation
should be
known
more
a
awake
stout
after
heart.
that.
Oh, it definitely won't take me
On
an
behalf
hour.
of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to
Alright.
remind me of the
I'm gonna leave
vastness of the
chat.
world, and the boundless
Dan, give us
potential
about
of
an
man.
hour and we give him just enough time to nap.
Alright.
Though
Maybe
I
I'll
am
wake
but
him
a
up.
refugee in this realm, I would fain be of
So,
use to
you
my
too,
fellow.
Corey.
Yep.
Know that I am tutored
Alright,
in
we'll
one
see you
of
in
the
about an hour.
foremost combat
Alright.
arts of the
Yep.
realms.
Night.
It may
Night.
seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I do. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Ophelia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement. and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
Try not to enjoy yourself.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the
God, these
Sahagin's
cutscenes take forever.
acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might
Some of
survive.
them.
Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
You want to touch stuff together? It's nothing terrible.
As must we all, Admiral.
Everything is just
Stay the course then,
so different from
but
normal.
know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
But yeah, I guess the release date trailer will be at 11 in the morning
I swear to sweet baby Jesus, I better be asleep by then.
Right. But hey, at least we'll have a release date finally.
Yeah, so I get to know how long my filler streams get to go for.
Yeah.
Ah, you hungry? Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. You're hungry because it's normal. Ah! Two. 5. 1. Can you say 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5. 2, 5. 5. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. Fucking say 1. That's 10. 0. 1. 2. Okay, 5. Damn. That's not how you count. You can't just count 2 and 10. Or 2 and 5.
Here. Feel.
Beep beep.
She's a cat, not a car. I know there's only one letter off, but meow, not beep. Huh?
I don't know. There was that cat that was saying hello.
My cat just goes.
Murdered our father. These minions. I don't know you, that's what counts. So you must understand what I feel.
Boy, what the hell are you doing? They're taking about an hour break, so let's go give you food.
Do you have comrades on here? Do you know? We look about me. To be frank, I'm still not sure. So, if you have a moment, you can show us. You're asking me. Just shoot.
chewing on plastic, you fucktard. You're a cat. You're not supposed to eat plastic.
Don't chew on anything that he can just get his mouth on. My dog does the same. Isn't that right, shithead? Fucking ignore me.
Stole my chair. Well, you did.
Well, that's when you use them as a football.
Very well. He warns though that
You on progression?
energy began to circulate for them. According to ancient records that date back around the 8th centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half a year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing with food, crops failed, and livestock. But amidst this growing desperation, the stuff exists everywhere here. Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black hole none had seen before. Testing revealed that the orb possessed a singular property. It could store light and convert it into energies. That instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blip. Dubbed Electro, the orb found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent on it, despite the difficulty of obtaining. Supply was promptly scarce, and when nations couldn't meet, fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electro came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the king's favor, but this served only to exacerbate the war shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, we had the entire world of a terrible war. As the war came to a head, Alexandria labor legally committed its stores of Electro to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front. What you have
Maybe we'll turn around there. Ouch. Move.
created the entire
Don't you dare lock me out.
so that's where you are.
Boy, you open that door back up. Not playing in here.
You truly know a great many things that aren't known. I should like to learn about it. But to continue the tale, the kingdom of Alexandria already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the war. Those who survived bore deep scars, fermented by hunger. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once this belief sustained us then and its escape. That's Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me! What's that? I've got no sword, sir. I'm sorry that that's not a decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Useless. In Norfolk neck.
Insolent wretch. It's quite alright. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think. Here, though I cannot grant you a soul, here's what I say. I love all of you dearly. I want you to find a happiness all your own, befitting this frolic from us. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as... I apologize for my...
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you...
Meow.
We're I mean, if you're going to do that, Dan, you might as well have just skipped it in the first place.
Main facilities. None from before. It's unavoidable. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some pain may also have contributed to becoming rebellious.
Alright, Piper, can I have my chair? Please? Thank you.
So, Dan, did you start another character, or did you grab a new job?
Sorry, were you talking?
Yes.
Oh,
So, did you start a character, or grab a new job?
I started a different character.
Ah.
I've been trying to make a black mage for a while, but character creation on the Lamia server's been down forever.
Yeah.
So I've just had one kind of sitting back, waiting to be made, and so I figured once the server started allowing character creation, I could just make my black mage.
Right.
What is it?
I know Beth and Chris both have been yelling at me every time I even mention making a black mage. They're like, why don't you just take the character you've already made and turn it into a black mage? Because I don't want to. Why do you have 50,000 alts?
Did you go making yourself ramen?
Huh?
Did you go and make yourself ramen?
No.
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 That's what it first was. You with a fork and noodles.
No, it's a garlic chicken with noodle and carrots and broccoli and stuff like that. The little gremlin actually really likes it, so I've been making it a lot.
You know what? I'll come join you. I'm bored on my own.
Like, it's not that I don't like making or running healer. I actually really like running healer. But there's definitely some times when I'm just like, you know what? A DPS would be nice because there's not really a whole lot of responsibility.
Right.
All I have to do is actually attack the shit.
Right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason I couldn't hear you, so I figured you might have been muted.
Not yet.
Oh.
Thought you were a dwarf for a second.
A dwarf? Oh.
I mean, it would kind of fit.
What?
What?
Did you say it would fit if I was a dwarf?
Yeah, kinda.
Ow.
Well,
Hello.
I realized that it's actually very dull name to
Yeah.
so I wouldn't mind talking.
Yeah. Well, I used to be able to just fine just playing games on my own. Then I started playing with Chris and Beth, and they broke me. So all of a sudden, I can't. It's boring playing games if I don't have someone to talk to.
Yeah. Same page. So, Polar?
Huh?
Okay. No, I'm. What should I call you?
Oh, I'm, Corey.
Corey. Okay. You can call me Coldana.
Okay.
You can call me Lost.
Let me picking up what Chris and Beth had.
You think I know my way around this fucking city by now, but
What city are you in?
Ulda.
I'm back in Ulda.
You know that there's Aether shards, right?
I started a new character, so I don't have them all unlocked yet. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
How much time do you people have on your hands?
Too much.
To be fair, I only have these two characters on this server. I do have a couple other characters.
Very conspicuously.
I have a couple of characters
You
on other
only
servers,
have
but
these two characters on this server. So that means that you have characters on other servers.
yeah, I think there's one other server I have 3 on, and I kind of just stopped messing with them at all when I started playing with Chris and Beth. And then I've been trying to get a. Oops, I guess I got that one already. I've been trying to get a new character made on here, but
Should I drop my break you and find you and help you?
nah, I found where I was going.
We're not going into the void. I mean, that's not until end. And it's like the whole reason that like I love this game is that I can do everything on one character. I hated WoW for one. First and foremost, and like number one on the list of why I hate WoW is that I spent so much time learning the lore I've played Warcraft. I've played Warcraft 2. I played Warcraft 3. I played orcs versus humans. And then I was just like,
Yeah, I got time for all that.
oh no, this was back in like the late 90s. You might not have been born.
Oh, I was born.
I
I wasn't.
3 years old. Yeah, I'm going pure.
I was born in '89. I was there.
I was born in 85. I was there. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
I was born in '97. I wasn't there.
Jen's.
I don't act like one though, so I'm only Gen Z in the fact I was born in that year.
Such a bye.
Hold on. All of my anger is being. It's not directed at you. It is being directed at this bee. You don't even know.
No. I didn't want to.
Ow! I missed that. I'm supposed to be. Thank you for the asylum healer.
See, 90% of what I do when it comes to MMOs is heal. And I originally started that when I was younger because I was like, you know what? As a healer, when you go into raids and dungeons and such, and you have a party and you need a healer, you can't be left out and everybody has to be nice to you. Not always.
No, that's not how it works.
Not anymore, but...
No, everyone's an asshole to you because you don't conform.
Yeah. So
This is the one thing I hate about making new characters, always having to go back through the fucking mail you have.
I have like 4 letters. That's it.
I have 16.
I make a new character on like a server that has friends. That I have friends on.
I'll make a new one to go.
Oh, God damn it.
I'll make a new one typically if I want to go back to.
I'm fucking gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, a new one if I want to go back through like story or new mechanic.
Oh, thank God. Res immunity worked. I was almost slapped.
That's definitely not where I want
Go.
Let's go outside. We'll go out the gate of Sultana.
Sultana.
I know. I'm making fun of the fact that
no.
Beth is the way Beth wants to pronounce that kind of shit.
Oh, then out the gate.
I would have gone with Caldana.
Get away from me.
That's what I would have went with.
I'm sorry, but who was it we were talking with earlier who called me Sultana?
That was Beth.
Yeah, no, it's Caldana.
That's why I said this as Sultana, because it's essentially spelled the same.
You wanted to trigger me.
I did.
So, I mean, you did good.
You can ask Chris. I am a A-class instigator, so.
That makes
So
some
you're a
sense.
gremlin. Got it.
Just don't get them wet after midnight.
I mean,
maybe.
He's not a mogwai, he's a gremlin.
Yeah, the gremlins come from the mogwais.
The closest I've come to watching Gremlins is hearing it mentioned on NCIS.
Gremlins is a fucking classic. You need to watch it.
God.
I've also never seen Jaws or any of the Halloween.
You've never watched Halloween.
You've never seen Jaws?
Yeah, no, I've never seen either of them.
Do you even know about Sequest DS1?
No.
Bruh.
Have you heard of Farscape?
Nope. Oh wait, Farscape?
Yeah, Farscape.
Yes, I'm not sure if I played it or not.
It's not a game, it was a show.
Oh, show no.
Okay, but did you play Descent?
I do not know.
I don't think I've even played Descent, but I think I might have it.
It was a, it's, your... God, I gotta get out of that. Okay. Descent? Oh God, I gotta, no. Get away from me. No. No. Okay, so now that I'm dead, I can tell you that Descent, basically like you're in a ship and you're descending into a planet, and you have to kill enemies so that you can unlock the core and then win the game.
Interesting.
Nope, I have never played that.
What platform does it normally run off of? Or
It was on PC.
yeah, I was gonna ask like, does it have a launch platform other than
early
PC?
90s joystick game.
Okay, so it might be my Steam library if I have it.
I have two older brothers, so
It's not on that
it's
one.
basically like I got. Oh no, the person with the stack marker died.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah, no. I want to say the oldest. I want to say the oldest piece of media I've ever consumed would be. Well, I would say Disney movies, but that one's kind of a given. But other than that, would probably be the old Laura Croft games and Serious Sam.
Oh shit, that okay.
Wait, the oldest piece of media that you consume is the Warcraft.
Huh?
Yeah, I've definitely never played this, but it's giving me Doom vibes.
I know of Doom. I don't think I've ever played it.
Like it's kind of giving.
I don't. believe that you have played it.
Yeah, no.
And then,
I've never played
Doom.
Yeah, it's also telling me games that are similar to it are Half-Life, and I've played the fuck out of that.
I played the shit out of Wolfenstein. Half-Life is not like Doom
No, it's not.
at all.
No, it's telling me
It
that
has a
it's
story.
it's telling me that it's similar to Descent.
I'm a combat alien.
What the hell are you wearing, Dan?
Nothing. I don't have any armor yet.
That's just what you came in?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Man. Now, where are you guys? Olda? I'll go to Olda.
Yeah, we're outside the...
I can get there for free.
Yeah, I'm looking for the hornets and the snapping shrews for my...
Yeah, Dan, if you go up the other gate, they're right outside of it.
Are they outside the other gate?
Yeah. Because, yeah, the big
Wait,
hornet.
Hold on. Are you outside the gate by the Adventurers Guild, or are you outside the gate by the...
Thaumaturge.
Oh, you're over there. Okay. Hang on. There's an aetherite. There's an aetherite over here. I can...
Yeah, this is essentially going to end up being my not Beth and Chris character.
The one you can play at your pace?
Pretty much. Which means I'll never get very high on this one, but it is what it is.
I
You'll be
mean,
just...
I technically have two ults. One of them is a bard.
This is my second ult. No, my third.
Oh,
Does that have...
there it is.
Yeah, this is my third ult, because I made one to play with Dan, but that never got anywhere. Because I never know when to
When I played World of Warcraft, I was absolutely
never big on Warcraft.
I tried.
My elves. I like my elves, and I like building a family.
See, I played it,
So,
but
like,
I didn't...
I had my main, and she was mom. And then she just sort of adopted characters. She just sort of adopted characters over time.
Hey, look, I'm finally taller than you. Yeah, you better look up at me. Oh. That was definitely not my booty.
You're just you were just the right height for booty strength. You're wearing the right gear for it, dude.
I also can't help but notice they have got the jiggle aspects down on this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just enough. It's like I can jump and like as I land, like you can see like the little bit of jiggle.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my dragon character. Like, I would love to make nothing but dragon characters, but I also really like the Vieira, so that's what I just...
Dragon characters are also very small.
Yeah, they are.
With an O.
You're not wrong. The Vieiras I used to run full Vieira class back on like Game Boy Advance when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I was all Vieiras on there.
I never played Final Fantasy Tactics.
It was.
No.
I played Final Fantasy VIII.
It was an interesting one.
I played it for about 2 hours, and I could not figure out how the menu worked.
Yeah, I've got Final Fantasy.
I just kept summoning Leviathan on my enemies, and it worked. So I was like, oh, okay.
That's fair.
Yuna is Bay.
That's fair. I have 10 and 10-2. I have them both on.
All is garbage. Yuna is Bay.
Like I got 10 and 10-2 on PS2, but I also just got them on the Switch because they released it on the fucking Switch. So why not?
The first Final Fantasy game that I actually played was Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core for the PSP.
The very first Final Fantasy I ever played, I've actually still got it. But
I have
it's
Final Fantasy VII. I have all 3 discs.
Well,
and I have a PS1.
No, mine's like it's underneath me here. It's a Game Boy Color cartridge. I don't even think it's a Game Boy Color. I think it's just Game Boy. Yeah, this isn't even a Game Boy Color game. But it's a Game Boy cartridge for Final Fantasy Legend.
Final Fantasy Legend.
Yeah, and it was on a Game Boy, not even a Game Boy Color, just a Game Boy. That's the first one I ever played.
That's sick.
And then I've got.
That's like 1991.
Oh yeah, that's old as hell. And then I've got Final Fantasy.
3 fucking years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am on the verge of saying like you don't deserve it.
As a young kid, as a young kid, that was
like the scales are balanced because it's like fucking nice, dude.
Like it, as a young kid, that game was a bitch to play. I got my ass whooped so much in that game.
I don't doubt it. That's why Pokemon is so easy because it's just like,
oh yeah.
Oh, attack. Is it super effective? No. Swap out.
Yeah, it's
in Final Fantasy, it's like you've got your character.
You got one move that works.
You've got your man.
Oops.
Right there. And then is it just you? And you can heal, right? But you got to do it with potions.
Yeah. One of the things I find interesting when people ask me, because of the amount of Pokemon that I've played, is people will be like, well, what's
Pokemon?
They're like,
the last game I played was Emerald.
Yeah, they're like, what's the hardest Pokemon game that there is? I was like, the originals, Red, Blue, and Yellow by far.
Red and Blue. Don't even throw Yellow in there. Showing your age.
I know. Yellow was the first one I had.
Easy. Yellow was easy. You just got Pikachu.
Yeah, I'd have to open this stupid thing up to figure out just how old it is.
I played Blue. I started with the worst starter, which is Voldemort.
Think of Game Boy game out.
I can't.
The problem with Bulbasaur is he might be the worst starter, but he walks the first 2 gyms with ease.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Like try taking those gyms.
Like by the time you have Ivysaur, and you get to the 6th gym, they roll your shit.
Yeah. Like Pikachu on
I
Pokemon
think
Yellow,
the-
I think it was
the
always hard because
fighting. Gym is the fighting gym, and they just roll.
yeah, I think you might be right.
Your absolute shit.
There wasn't
It's like,
really.
You're coming off a high after beating the psychic gym.
Oh yeah, if you're dealing with the fighting gym, there's really. It's kind of a bonus gym because it doesn't really count.
That's true. I mean, at the same time, Lieutenant Surge doesn't count either.
Yeah, but at least he gives you a badge.
You go in there. You go in there with a golem, and they are just.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably what made Pokemon Yellow so hard to begin with, is because you start off with a Pikachu, and unless you pull a Caterpie in the fucking forest, you're not going to get through that first gym with yeah, or even a Pidgey's kind of a pain, because Rock is super effective against flying. So you almost have to get the bug Pokemon in order to even get through the first gym.
I remember in Emerald spending, I think it was 3 hours to get a female route. Because I wanted my goddamn Gardevoir.
I think the one
Back-
Pokemon I've never fought was an Ever.
Back then, it honestly didn't matter with Ralts on an Emerald because the other one, not Gardevoir, but
Gallade?
yeah, Gallade. He didn't exist until like another gen later.
Gallade wasn't in Emerald.
Yeah, so it honestly didn't matter if you had a male or female.
But I wanted a female.
Yeah, I mean that's
That's the whole point.
yeah.
I didn't
It
want
doesn't make
a
us it
femboy-
doesn't make
I didn't
sense.
want a femboy Gardevoir. I wanted a female Gardevoir. And this was before Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
Before she got moved.
Yeah, and I completely understand getting the female Gardevoir as being a pain in the ass because getting a Ralts in general was a pain, and then
like I said, 3 hours.
yeah, because if I remember right, I'd have to actually pull my pages up here, and I really don't feel like it. I think
You can only catch them in certain grass spots along like Route 38, I think.
I think there was a variation in male and female spawns, whereas like males had a 75%.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the males have a 75% spawn rate to the 25% on females, and that's on top of the fact that Ralts only has a 10% chance of spawning.
3 hours.
Yeah, that sounds 100% legit. I don't doubt that one bit. They were a bitch.
And then finding a Phoebus.
Oh, fuck that. I gave up on those.
No, I got my Phoebus.
Yeah, I got him.
I got my female Phoebus in like 10 fucking minutes, and I was like, what?
Yeah, the problem with Phoebus...
And then it was just feeding it beauty cubes. Beauty
Yeah.
cubes, beauty cubes, beauty cubes, beauty cubes.
The problem with Phoebus is that depending on certain aspects of the game...
It is a 10% chance inside of like 3 squares of water.
Yeah. I think it was 6.
And I got it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Because I think Phoebus has the 50... Are you serious? No, not up there! You motherfucker!
I wanted a Melodic. Because
Why
Melodic
there?
is like...
That's gross. I
wanted
just
a
cleaned
beauty
that.
cube.
No.
Female Absol, 100%. Like, I just wanted.
You have to have a
my
hairball
team
now.
is beautiful.
Okay? Not gonna throw up again, are you? Come on.
Was that
Come on.
pistol of a
Go.
cat bell?
Yeah, I think so. Are those from Dawn Trail?
Nope. Endwalker.
Endwalker, okay. Yeah, I haven't put any work into any of my my relic stuff.
Pay attention to me. It's technically supposed to be high five.
God
But
damn.
I mean, like,
Started hearing a noise behind me. My cat just hacked a hairball all over my other chair.
it's not in your shoe.
It was almost on my 3D printer, though. I would have taken the shoe.
I will continue to despise you. Vaguely.
Why?
I don't know.
How? Yeah, I'm currently making a lot of dragons with it and a lot of D20s.
Oh, nice.
And then,
What kind of D20? Like, are you like making like the ghost D20s, the clear ones that they've got like shit in them?
oh, those, no. Not yet anyway. I haven't tried anything with, like, glitter. Mostly because the glitter filaments are a major clogging problem.
I can actually understand that.
Yeah, they clog up really bad. Most of what I'm doing right now is they're an oversized D20. I've got a small one that's about a regular size.
Do you know like the designation for like now, like, you know how you have like an aunt and an uncle?
A what?
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It's too big.
Like, my aunt married into the family.
Oh.
Her brother was a DM back in like the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
D&D. Trying to figure out, like, he's not a second uncle, because, like, I just call him Ren. But I have his dice.
Yeah, most of the dice that I have are, I would argue, too big to be used as an actual D20.
I have a couple of D30s.
But I've noticed if I don't make them right or I make them too small, they're super lightweight. But then I've got one.
Have you ever seen a classic D4?
A classic D4? I kind of think so. The triangular looking ones.
Yeah, they're pyramid shaped.
Yeah.
What they used to do is they would go off of the number that was on the box.
Yeah, I think
Because,
I might
because
have
the
one.
numbers weren't on the numbers weren't on the corner.
Yeah.
They were in between.
I definitely don't have it in there. I swear I had one in there, but I guess not. But I've also been trying to print some D20 roll towers too. They're essentially
It's pure random.
Yeah. It's a 5-piece tower that's held together with small magnets, and it looks like a little castle, and it's actually got 3 different ejection ports to it. So it basically, the top of it has 3 holes in it that you drop down, just drop your dice into. One of them goes straight down and kicks out the middle, and has like a small set of stairs on the very front of the little castle tower. And then the other ones have one on the left and one on the right that kick down a curved set of stairs.
And the magnets, they're like the
little tiny disc magnets.
Like beam, they're like the little beam magnets.
They're like a little tiny disc magnet.
And then you fit them in there, and you can like reconfigure.
You kinda. There's not really too much reconfiguring to it, just based on the design of it. But
why not?
It's
3D print it with paint.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do that too. I'd have to try to readjust the model. I think the original design was
modular.
I thought about trying to see if I could make a modular, but get down, buddy.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, that's when I decided to throw a hairball everywhere. Turn.
What's that one's name?
Kazuto. From Sword Art Online.
I haven't.
He's my little black cat.
Wait, is that the name of the main character?
Technically, his name's Kirito.
Kirito. Okay. That's why it sounded silly.
Yeah, his in-game name was Kazuto, I think. Or no, I think his actual name was Kazuto. His in-game name was Kirito.
Okay. So I was watching Sword Art Online abridged.
Yeah. Originally we were gonna name him Kirito.
The funniest scene is him trying to like get a name that's not taken already.
Yeah, originally we were gonna call him Kirito, but because he's a cat, and because we are really stupid when it comes to puns, we ended up coming up with the name.
Could have just named him Anakin.
We came up with the name Kittyto.
Kittyto?
Yeah.
Nice.
And because it sounds like Kirito, we literally just call him Kazuto for short, because he responds to that much better. Don't you?
Yeah.
Ow, my lip.
Cats, they will let you know what name they like. Molly?
Let go.
My cat, Molly. She responds much better to Molly than Molly. Like, she hates being called Molly. her? No. You want to pet her? No.
Alright, I need to go out a different gate so I can go find these hornets. Before Chris and Beth decide to be like, hey, we're back.
Hey, $20 on them not
I can, you know, he's there.
Oh, he already left. He's in the city.
Oh, nobody wants to get in my car.
Ow. This motherfucker's name is Leaves Toilet Seat Up.
Okay then.
He's got a little flower in his hair.
I think the best. I think one of the best names that I've seen was undisclosed.
Undiscord?
No, it was UN for her first name and then disclosed.
Oh.
It was undisclosed.
That's fair. I've seen some really interesting names while playing those. I'll say after a very long time, I started jumping back into runes, like old school RuneScape, and oh my god, the names in there are absolutely ridiculous.
I'm just
Got attacked by a marmot. I gotta get these shrews, wherever the fuck they're at.
Oh, here's one. There's two, three. Come this way.
Here you go, Nanette. Runs away. Guess not.
Dog's doing circles in my bed trying to find a place to lay down.
Alright. Now I get to go back to the guild and probably have to do everything the long way on here because I'm poor as shit.
Yeah.
I'm not Trump. I don't need a small loan of $1 million.
If Dan builds a wall, he wants to do it with his own money.
I hate feeling like I have to owe people.
About it the whole goddamn time.
I hate
Look,
feeling like I have,
it
like I
won't
owe
be
people.
A small loan of 1,000,000 gil. It'll just be a small loan of, you know, 200,000.
I'll end up feeling like I have to pay you back.
I regularly give away gil. I don't need to be paid back.
Well, if you want to be nice, then I'm not gonna say no.
I don't want to be nice. I just am.
That's kind of contradicting, but
No, I just am.
your name is Kokobuki.
I've given people 1,000,000 gil just for guessing a song. Okay? Now, where are you?
Thaumaturge Guild.
Ooh,
come on.
I keep expecting to see a lot of those, but
Oh. Hi. Bye. See you.
Aww.
Ow. I hear it all the time.
Oh, you.
Like that is a very constant thing with him. It's always bye, see you. Every time you hand him stuff, thank you. Every time he hands you stuff, thank you.
So he's the complete opposite.
Really need to teach him you're welcome.
I've tried you're welcome. It hasn't quite sunk in just yet.
He'll get it.
On the plus side, at least I already got him working on his manners, so I call that a win because most adults don't have manners anymore.
Well, yeah, manners alongside chivalry has died.
The reason chivalry has died is because it's sexist, remember?
I mean,
We're not allowed to have chivalry anymore because it literally means we only want in people's pants, apparently. We can't be nice to be nice. I don't have anybody on my friends list yet. Not on this character.
Well, I would hope not, Dan. You just made it.
I know. You know, someday I'll learn how to make my own guild. Thank you very much, by the way.
I mean, I have 10 million on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It.
You're a mechanist. Or machinist.
I am a.
I was talking to somebody else on RuneScape the other night, and I kind of half mentioned that I was going to be doing some Final Fantasy, and he's like, "Wait, did you say Final Fantasy?" And the last thing he did before he dipped out was yell at me that one of the gun classes was the best one ever. I forget which one he said.
Ah, I didn't Messiah.
Bro, this is Ulda, not Vietnam. You need to relax.
I mean, it could be.
Hold on, not work. Hold on, not working.
That's him.
Look, see, the Lalafels are fine.
For the moment. They can change.
The
Eventually invulnerable.
The Lalafels are not even crotch level. That's just awkward.
I mean, they're not fractal for you, they're sweetable for me.
Yeah, well. It's like a Lala sandwich here. Mmm, clams.
Honestly, do not come crying to me when you realize how absolutely shit the Vieira is.
I honestly don't deal with the emotes very often, so it probably won't even bother me. Not good enough.
Go ahead, splash happy.
To be fair, I don't like any classes.
The only good emote, to be fair, the only good emote that Vieira has is Slash.
I don't like any classes laughter emote on here because none of them have the laughter that Titus had in Final Fantasy X. If they had that, they'd be OP.
Wait, hold on. Titus, you mean the boy who is a dream?
Yeah, essentially, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, he's not even real.
I couldn't. I'm not gonna lie. I was
The
never.
whole point of the city is to kill him with Sephiroth.
Yeah. I don't know, but if you don't, if my character doesn't have a laugh that literally goes ha 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 ha, I don't want it.
You can probably get a fun for that.
I probably could, and it would be worth it.
Oh, of course it would be worth it. Like, tits and ass are worth it. That's how worth it that laugh is.
That laugh was horrendous, but it's iconic. So. Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, Dan.
I'm sorry. The best thing that Final Fantasy X gave us was Orin.
Yeah, I love Auron. And then Yuna wasn't bad until they destroyed her in 10-2. That's... Yeah.
I never played 10-2, and I will never play 10-2 because it is an atrocity. It is right up there with fucking Final Fantasy 13 as one of the worst things they've ever done.
Was 13 that bad?
Yes.
See, I have 13. I have 13-2. And I have Lightning's Return.
13-2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I technically they're the third one
Hold on.
because there's a Lightning's Return.
I will say this. The only good thing to come out of Final Fantasy 13 was when I was working at a convention and one of my friends cosplayed Flippy. That is the only good thing to come out of 13.
Yeah, I've never gotten through 13. I've tried it a couple of times, and I always get distracted with a whole bunch of other games always coming out right around the time I conveniently decide to start it.
Not even worth it.
So I've got it in my backlog to get through it at some point, but
I mean, if you can get through it, let me know.
yeah, I've got like 200 games that in my backlog to play.
Like everything that I've seen about it says like it is not worth it. The old thing. Oh wait, no, I remember 13.2 because they gave Lightning the Advent Children cloud armor.
Yeah, see, I
And then that was it.
got the collector's edition, like the big thick box for 13.2, and it's still plastic wrapped. I've never gotten through 13, so I never opened it. And then I picked up Lightning's Return after a while. No, I've honestly never made it very far. And then I've got
Advent Children is a movie.
Oh, Advent Children, I think I've thrown it in my queue to watch quite a few times, and
Final Fantasy XIV.
yeah, I think I've thrown that in my queue a few times to watch, and I just never got to it before they took it out.
It's good.
And then I've also
Good,
got
and I highly recommend it. Watch.
I've got Type 0 HD Remaster. I've never played that.
I haven't even heard of
Yeah, I guess it's a remaster or remake, but yeah, it's Final Fantasy Type 0, Type O, something like that. I've got.
I think it's Type 0.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, Dan.
And then I've got Final Fantasy 15. I actually kind of liked 15. What's up, Corey?
Wait.
Want to guess who just jumped on 14?
Huh?
Want to guess who just jumped on 14?
Oh, I know. They're waiting for me to jump chats.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Who just dunked on 14?
Chris and Beth. They're waiting for me to jump to their chat. So, I'll probably go do that so that we can continue with the story. Somehow I'm not surprised.
I mean, if you got all that booty, you kind of need.
I got no booty. I got cake.
Fair enough. Sorry, mine has a sound effect.
I know, and I don't have. It tells me that I don't. That the smack doesn't. Huh?
You don't have high five.
Yeah. It says that smack doesn't exist either. So.
I 100% though, like, the era have the best fucking boots.
Yeah.
Anything like that is the one good thing they have.
Then you can't go wrong with a big old bunny.
You can't go wrong with a big old bunny when the big old bunny has shit emotes. You can't even do this. Yeah, see? Garbage.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna jump to their chat before they start screaming at me like, where the fuck is he at? We're waiting on him.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you some other time. There we go. Before I forget that.
Just watch your main.
Yay! Alright. I will talk to you later.
Yep.
Where the fuck's their chat?
I'll turn that down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to turn it down. It's kind of echoey.
Yeah, I turned it up because I couldn't hear stuff earlier. You're making me busy. Okay, it was just better to stare at your screen than my screen. Are you hungry, or is that an I gotta poop?
Wonderful!
Did he just kick you out, Dan?
No, I gotta switch characters.
Oh. You said wonderful, and all I seen was a screen, so I thought maybe it disconnected.
No, I said wonderful because all I heard is it weird or do I have to poop?
No, I asked Chris if that was an I'm hungry growl or if he needed to go potty. I said nothing about pooping.
Sure sounded like that coming through my headset, just saying.
It's just regular. Wait, shit, fuck, my bad. I have no idea what the fuck that happened, but it did. I accidentally hit withdraw. What all do you need anyway? Which these guys? Okay. How many do you? Because there's more up there, that's why I asked. It's the boss.
Oh, no, yeah, playing first ball.
Okay. Sorry. Real fast. I didn't think it would actually one-hit the boss. I'll leave the chains for you to pull. Did you not want the chest that popped up? You don't have to, I was just asking. Oh, that popped up lightning sprays. Shit. I have brand company stuff. I should let you do it. What are you doing? Dan.
don't know what Dan's doing.
Or is it you making that noise? It sounds like it's right up against the fucking microphone.
I don't know what's going on with that. It was just fine in the other chat.
Was it? I thought you needed... Are you sure? Do you want to finish it or no? Corey, what are you listening to in the background?
That would be Baldur's Gate.
Oh, can you turn it down or move your microphone away from it?
I can try, but I don't know. Because the microphone is in my lap.
Well, you're echoing really bad and I can hear everything that you're like, the storyline. I didn't think it would let me do that because I thought for sure we had to get the thingies. The sprite thingy. Okay, so you can put out. Let me check my repeaters real quick.
It's super humid in here.
Skill has been returned to your... Okay, what sold?
Okay, is this better?
More die. Yes, you are less echoey now. As for the background, I don't know if you have anything talking in the background.
Give me one. I'm sure I'll find a conversation here in a bit.
Ooh, 900 gil. I didn't even bother to look to see what sold. Give me a minute. I'll get back on. Were you just doing your seals to get your next promotion? Did that give you enough?
I forgot first.
How many do you need? No, I mean, like, how many seals do you need?
I need that whole first log completed.
Oh, you actually...
I need that whole first log completed.
The log itself, okay. That makes sense. Enough! Yes, Corey, I can still hear your story.
Get off my shit! Stupid cat.
That time it was Cloud. She just said thank you like 50 million fucking times. I can't. Christopher, go to the Rising Stones. Dan's in a cutscene. He'll be there for a minute.
I'm talking to the inconspicuous man.
Yeah, we already did that right before you got on.
I kind of figured.
And then I went and did something else to help him with something. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe I should have watched that cutscene. I don't know. I don't exactly remember which one that is. You were doing so good. Now all of a sudden you're just fucking dying.
Big wolf. Talk to the wolf. Ow.
God, that just looks terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, Dan.
Why?
Just good luck.
Beth, is he jinxing me?
Truthfully, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, because we're not at a point where...
It showed a certain face on his quest, so...
Yeah, we're getting to a point, but it's quite a ways away still. Actually, I don't know, since they took out a whole bunch of quests, I don't know how close it is. Truthfully. It's a good question. Your next quest is in Mordorna. That sounded disgusting.
I gotta figure out how to get to the Rising Stone.
Mordora!
I'm working on it. I gotta get to my teleporter.
I was gonna say, did you not hear what I said? Wait, how many fucking refugees do we need to talk to? You sound like me. What did Alfie do to you? Oh yeah, he's Alfie. What the fuck do you expect? You were doing just fine before you got back online, and now that you're online, you're just coughing and hacking up.
I have been
I think you're doing it
reflecting
on
upon the
purpose
events
to
which
get
took
out of
place
it.
during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I
Yeah.
would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin
This is where
elder summoned
Alfie
Leviathan, he employed the
is
power
an
we've come
idiot,
to know
this
as
part.
the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it
I
would
mean,
seem
he's
he
always
became
been an
immortal
idiot,
in
but
so
this
doing.
is like his crowning idiot moment. What are you after?
When the Admiral subsequently
Yeah,
slew
they're
him,
down here.
his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a
kind would you
consciousness
like?
shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning
I
a
thought we
fatal
had
gown.
some. You were supposed to put him in my first aid kit. Did you not
Long
do
have
that?
I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that
You
it
didn't
could
put him in the
free us
first
from
aid
our
kit.
own flesh,
Are they down here?
nor less that our souls could then occupy the next
Well, when
corporeal
you were
vessel
cleaning
to take
stuff,
our
you
fancy.
found a whole bunch of them, and you were supposed to put them in the
It was
first
of
aid
this
kit. What'd
that
you do with
Elizabeth
them?
spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Alright, so then they're down there
And
somewhere.
yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and
That's the
thereby
best I
become
got.
immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness,
That
he was
dresser really
ultimately
fucking
absorbed
hates you,
into
doesn't
Leviathan.
it? Yeah,
And
go
the
grab your
importance of
nasty ass
observation.
ones.
If the Asians' mode of
Maybe that'll
existence
actually
is
help
indeed
better.
the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
What'd you do with them?
There exists
No,
a
if I
legend
get
which
sick, I'm
tells
not
of
gonna have
souls who are
cough drops.
reborn upon
If
the
somebody
cusp of
decides
each
to
umbral
lose my cough
calamity,
drop.
that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the
Guys,
legend
he
in
lost my
fact refer
stuff.
to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last
We're
be
standing
within
outside
sight.
once you're done with that cut.
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Ah, I was
Let's
just
find out
about
what-
to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Valdesian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
I'm on my way out.
I'm just reading to pass the time, so I know those cutscenes are fucking long. We're getting into the meat of the story before we head into Havensward. This is where the story really starts to get important. Okay, we're headed to Ulda to go talk to Alfie's idiot self. No, this is where Alfie's really just fucking stupid. He's a naive child.
Yeah. Apparently I have to talk to the refugees.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to them, and then you can come too.
Otherwise we'll be all the way to where we gotta go, and you'll be like, you didn't fucking talk to these refugees, we gotta go back.
I forgot that they're right outside the door though, so it's not like you can miss them.
I actually very easily could have.
I did.
Because yeah, when
you did, but I did.
I very easily could have missed them, because when I came out of the door, they were already behind my point of view.
Could have come in the side door. Or come in the front door. Okay, whatever. Don't get pissy with me.
Rada, rada, rada.
Ew, it stinks in here. Did you have to? Keep your mouth shut. Those things are fucking disgusting.
You don't like cough drops?
He's got Vicks one. I don't like Vicks.
I didn't even know Vicks made cough drops.
Yeah, they have Vicks and like a super high strength menthol in them, so they're fucking horrible.
I was gonna say, the ones that I got are, they're an all-natural one from Ricola. I think it's Ricola. I can't stand stuff like the Halls, because that just tastes like literal solidified cough syrup.
They're not that bad.
Oh, they are that bad.
I use the Halls all the time.
Now I know what's wrong with you. You have no taste.
I have taste. I'm just used to it because I'm not a pussy.
The Ricola ones are the only ones that I've found that can actually stop a coughing fit right in the middle of it, so those are what I'll stick to. The other ones all taste like crap.
Help if my mic wasn't muted. I use Halls, but that's only because the kids like the like ones that have the strawberries and cream flavor.
I didn't know they made a strawberries and cream flavor.
Yeah, there's strawberry like I don't know where the fuck they are. They're in here somewhere. There's vanilla. There's strawberry vanilla. There's a wild berry or strawberry and cream, wild berry and cream. They're flavors that kids would enjoy.
Right.
But they actually decently work. Those aren't the ones you normally get. You normally have the ones that are just straight menthol. I don't know where you got the cherry ones from. Maybe the kids picked them out at one point. I don't know. At any given time, we generally have 5 or 6 open bags of cough drops in this house. But when we need them, we can't find a single one. Oh wait, you actually gonna shut up, Alfie? Cool. Pre-order Onyx Storm. Can I pre-order Onyx Storm? Third book.
No.
Can I get the special one? The one with the pretty drawings on the side, the special one?
Tell her no.
You only have one special one.
I know, and that's only because I can't find these two because it's a limited edition. If I can get it, can I get it? Okay. That's why I was asking. Because they're limited edition. I've been trying to find them, just to see, but I can't fucking find them anywhere. It's frustrating. I keep seeing Onyx Storm popping up, and I really fucking want it.
Father was given to exaggeration.
Makes me mad.
As you can see, I am quite well.
Why will it only let me have
Ul'dah, on the other hand,
one?
is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Where's the link?
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamiga and the destruction of the Calamity?
It doesn't give me the link.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees
Yes,
aid.
I want the special edition.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
With the pages like that. But not the hardcover.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolans
like it
asylum
in the
spoke a
fucking-
disdain for all
no!
refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And
Rar.
you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Apparently it's gonna be, the digital book's gonna be free? With Barnes Noble, oh, with Barnes Noble audiobook subscription, never mind.
Exercises with the other grant companies. By the time
Continue
they
to
return,
check out.
the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh wait, I don't have... Stop it! fuck was that? Someone's phone went buzz buzz.
Not me.
Going.
Like, I heard it go buzz buzz. So, it's somebody's. It wasn't mine either.
I mean, mine just went buzz buzz, but it's weird considering I'm talking to you through the phone.
Yeah, it's
that's
because...
how she would have heard it.
Yeah, that's how I heard it. Because it's... your thing's on. Nasty ass Vix shit.
Sorry, kid, but I'll take your gold.
Phone number.
I wonder if they would accept the phone number 911.
I don't know why it took my phone number out of here. What the hell?
Ow.
Yay! I ordered it. No, because they only have... So, they're only doing the soft cover for the first one, and it comes out in January when the third one comes out as a special edition. So, I don't know. I'll have to keep looking and see what I can find. It doesn't come out until January. Okay. Hello, Swift. Talk to you. Where the fuck are the brass blades? I'll go out the fucking gate. Christopher, you coming? Have you already talked to Swifty? It's so much for cough drops not making you cough no more. He was all like, see, cough drops don't make me coffee. And then he just chokes on it.
Where am I going?
Well, if you use the shard, you're going out the gate of Nald. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. What payments do we have coming out this week? Car payment, phone payment, insurance is paid, internet I think needs to be paid.
You said no, right?
Yeah, gate of Null. I'll wait for you guys, because once we go in the cave, we're gonna be fighting shit, so. Oh, my poor chocobo.
Ugh.
Gotta talk to those two guys.
Give me a second.
Because he came out the gate before you. Because you were coughing your lungs up.
My chocobo was down to 30 seconds left.
Yeah, mine just disappeared.
Speak with Zaza.
Zazawaka.
Does Zaza Waka?
It's Zazawaka.
Who names a Lala Zazawaka? Sounds like a Wookiee name.
Sue. Sir. Calm down. Corey, is your phone... It's Corey's phone going off.
Not mine this time. I heard it going off too.
So then it's Dan.
No.
It's not mine. Yeah, because mine doesn't buzz.
I'll say it definitely ain't mine.
Yeah, mine doesn't have no notifications.
Well, somebody's went buzz buzz. Even Dingleberry over here heard it this time.
Was it his?
No. Because his is in his pocket, you wouldn't hear it.
I didn't see that one.
Soothe?
Oh, there it is. Like I'm trying to look at my list for it, and it's like I just don't see it.
Soothe?
You can always just type in chat /soothe.
Soothe, Psych, Doubt, and Lookout should be on your bar permanently on another bar, so that way you have them because you use them most often. It's so stupid. Especially Lookout. Oh my god. How many times you use that is absolutely horrible. I know. I was waiting to make sure Dan could see me so he didn't ask me where he had to go.
I feel like I'm bouncing off of one cave wall to the next, just because of how sensitive this controller is.
You can go in and that's one of your settings you'll have to fix on the computer.
Yeah, I know.
Is your sensitivity, but yeah. Sir, you're not allowed to use my card. That's just rude. You're not. Oh, why do you have Sentinels, sir? Who aggroed the S exactly?
Probably me when I
All of a sudden, I have some stupid thing eating my face. Blowing bubbles at me. I guess Georgia has found a creative way to annoy her sister. She sings the Gold Saucer song every time she gets annoyed, and Addie fucking hates it. Huh? It's annoying after a while. That's what's wrong with the Gold Saucer song. Wait, did we lose the Dan? Oh no, he's there. Okay. Georgia's still mad. She doesn't like that she had to spend these 2 weekends with her dad, just so she could spend her birthday weekend at home, and then she has to spend another 2 weekends in a row at her dad's house. She's so pissed off about it. Like, well, that's what holidays do. Sorry. Nothing I can fucking do about it. Although Labor Day is a stupid ass holiday.
I can see that Labor Day is a holiday for adults, but for kids, it should not be a holiday.
I agree with that. They don't include Halloween or Valentine's Day or Veterans Day, so why the fuck include Labor Day? So fucking stupid. Stop it. Why the fuck were you doing that? Swear to God, there's no reason for you to fucking glitch your TV like that. Can you stop? Please? You're such a butthead. Where the fuck is Dan? Oh, he's still over there. What? Yeah, you got that, remember? You said you were gonna fucking throw a fit. If you got it on that character. Because you don't have it on. Oh god. But you got it, and you can't even wear it. Petty is as petty does. Down below you, Dan. His mom was funding this the whole time. Did his mom fund his fuck up? Why would she do that? She's gotta be smarter than that. According to Tataru, she knows exactly what the money is being used for. Why is that the mount you chose to ride? You have all the ones that you've paid for. You don't have any good ones? What are you after? Corey, what cutscene are you in?
A tiefling is pointing a crossbow at a goblin in a cage, and I stepped in between.
You can use her. If you save the goblin, you can use her to get into the goblin.
Oh my god, someone got hit by an arrow. Send the children! It's pretty much how that turned into.
Yeah, no. My plan is to trick the goblins into coming towards the Druid Grove and then setting a trap for them.
Yeah, it's easier to kill them outside, I think. Dan, where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going?
Did you talk to Stone Torch?
Yes.
Okay. So you have...
I have to report to Swift at the Hall of Flames.
Alright, we want to go in this door. It's the closest door.
Oh, probably should.
Did you see what door I went in? Christopher did.
Yeah. It's a little hard to see you on that little tiny pig, but I figured out where you went.
What's a pig?
He was on a cat. I was on a very big gold lotus.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see you. I saw the little pig.
Not a pig.
Sure looked like a pig.
It's a cat. It's definitely not a pig. If you want to see a pig, I can get on Opal.
That was a fat fucking cat then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fat Cat.
Literally,
Fatter Cat. Its name is Fatter Cat.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like a hamster, truthfully.
I spent a lot of money on it.
I'm not surprised.
It was only like $20, and you get it on every fucker that you make. Period. Not even just on this data center. So, really, it's worth it. Bartholomew.
I'm guessing we're doing Revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he has 2 quests for me, so.
The other quest I think is a beast tribe. And well, no, because he's not in that same or Grand Company issue. His PvP is something else. What the fuck is he wearing?
Archangel.
Yeah, that much I know. That's the new PvP gear. We're going to the Royal Promenade. The Chamber of Rule. Oh my god. Bartholomew will be your best friend. Love you a long time. We're going this way. I went the wrong way. I went to go to Jennings for my, Pally quest, not for fucking main story over here to Bartholomew. My bad. This cutscene is voiced, isn't it?
Sorry.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man with science and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
It is in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Ow! Bitch!
Do. Don't really care about what Alfie's saying.
I gotta figure out why Gremlin's screaming.
He's CB, Dad.
He's in bed. He just needs to stop screaming and go to sleep.
Yeah, he's probably overtired.
Probably.
It is 3 a.m. I'd be tired too.
How early?
Well, you gotta do dishes. They have to be at robotics at 5. So either you do dishes in the morning before you go to bed, and then sleep until I take you to work, or stop. Good God, I'm gonna stare at my own screen. I'm trying to talk to you, and I have to look at you because that's what I was taught, and all I see is you jumping and spinning on your screen. So it's up to you what you want to do. If you guys want to do them in the morning before you go to bed.
I was about to say, if I'm waking up extra early, I have to go to bed extra early.
Right. So then you just, you and her can do dishes, and Brandon can get the litter and shit taken care of and get that out early anyway, and then it's done, and we don't have to worry about it and rush. Because they have to be there at 5, and then I'll have to take you to work, and then I'll have to go pick them up. And come home. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Won't be sleep, because if I sleep, I ain't coming to get you in the morning. I'm at least fucking truthful about it.
At least this isn't Tyson. I won't be completely stranded.
You weren't completely stranded. Grandma Linda came and got you. It's fine. She'd come and get you at Walmart too. Fuck. You know she would. Ryan wouldn't be there. Dan can bring you home. No? Master Alicord. That name looks super familiar and I don't like it.
Almost died. Don't mind me.
Once he's out of
fan
cut.
on. Where am I? No. Right next to the mountain.
Yeah, it's new one.
Get some air movement here.
They did a no-no.
Huh?
They're in formation, and they were getting the death toll, and they put all their names in the death toll, and they showed up, and her mom went apeshit. Why the fuck were their names in the death toll if they're not fucking dead?
Oh, in there?
Uh-huh.
The hell did I miss?
I'm talking about a book.
Oh.
So they're rare, but in the last year, besides Invarna, 2 other adolescent sprouted black scale. Okay, he's done. 2 Minfilia. Ah, shitball. Corey,
Fuck was that?
what's your level 100 class?
I don't have one.
What's your highest class?
My Viper.
Can you get on 14?
Yeah. Give me on it.
I don't want to do Ramu.
Oh, you want to go in on sync?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beating the table was completely unfair.
I wasn't the table, it was my book. And it was with my head, so let me let me be frustrated, okay?
I'm glad I got clarification on what the fuck that noise was.
Me beating my head on my book.
I figured it was somebody beating something.
I got very frustrated. Because I forgot about fucking Ramu.
You know, he's never going to understand why you're always so upset about these because we keep on seeing them.
We can go in.
He's never going to understand.
Don't care.
Dan can always understand on his own time.
We can go in synced. It just might take a little bit, but at least with Corey we have half of the party.
I'm saying, to him, that's completely out of context of why you're acting the way you are.
Nah, we'll go in the extreme the very first time synced just to fuck with him.
Thanks.
We're waiting outside once you're out of the cutscene.
I'm about to say, this isn't even the extreme. It's not that bad.
I don't like it either way. Especially if we have to wait for other people at 3 a.m. I'm okay doing it sync, but it just might take a bit because, well, at least with Corey, we'll have 4 people. So, huh?
Come on, dog. Get out of my way.
That's a weird place to log off, dude, but okay.
Not everybody's like, you are.
Oh, this is the mission. If you do, you can use the... Yeah, the actions for your Magitech. Do 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 do. Masquerade means
I'm on.
Coils that binds is Bahamut. Blood Sands, I think it's gonna be the Colosseum. Because that's what they call Colosseum, is the Blood Sands. As for Too Legit, I don't know what Too Legit is. Well, we'll go into Shiva, just straight.
Are you outside Monfilia's hut or are you at the Adder's Nest?
No, we're outside the hut, so I can give you the... But you can always use your return. Because that'll take you to New Gridania, so... I'll tell you, Christopher. Oh, well, yeah, you're outside, so you should have gotten it too.
Barely, but yeah.
Even if you didn't, you have a return button that will bring you here.
I want this guy's armor and sword.
That's a Dark Knight.
No.
And it looks like he has one of the Ultima weapons on, so that's like extreme savage shit. I didn't see which one it was though.
I mean, definitely looks like a Dark Knight, so...
which one of the weapons he had out. It's definitely an ultimate weapon. Those are the only ones that glow that way. And he is wearing just plain level 80 shit, the augmented crap. That is... No. Excuse me, what? I didn't know he was an extreme. Smart Bean? The guy, the last boss from Toria? I'm gonna look this up, see where the fuck you get it from, because that's not an ultimate weapon. S-M-A-R-A-G. That's from the Emerald weapon. That's what the Emerald Dark Knight weapon looks like. So it's they call it that because it's the color emerald. We'll go into the Conjurer's Guild, where our mission is, but that's what he's got. He's got the Emerald weapon. I was like, I don't remember him being an extreme. The fuck? And they're like, oh yeah, it's just the color that dictates it. Stan, did you hear me? We're going to the Conjurer's Guild.
I'm already at the Lotus stand.
Okay, yeah, that's where we're at. I was just making sure you...
Yeah.
I summon you to share tidings of a most urgent basis. But a short while ago,
Do you want to
a
listen?
great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Rabu,
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
I thought I was like I was opening beach tribes
I summon
earlier
you
waiting
here
for
to
you to
share
nap.
tidings of a most
And I'm
urgent
sitting there going,
nature.
I thought there were 6 from
Great
ARR.
elemental spoke,
But there's only
and
5.
his voice was clarion in its intensity.
And I had to look it
Rabu
up
is
because I was like,
returned
I'm
unto
pretty
the
sure
forest.
there's 6. No.
Scarce had his words
No,
ceased
there's
to
only
echo in mine
5.
ears when we were visited by an emissary.
Do I
from
wish to
Little
tell you?
Solace.
Or should we go via...
Our guest
Boat.
informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for
When
his
do the
wisdom
tellies
as
start
his
getting
strength,
expensive? Is it once we
serving
get
as
to
both
Kugane?
arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely
Yeah, that's what I
immortal
thought.
will be amenable to
Certain
reason,
lands
and
and
that
stuff.
conflict may be avoided.
Sure.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may
I'm
commune
super
with the primal
excited.
without
What
fear
day
of
do you get your
influence.
credit?
I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
make for little
Harlan,
solace then.
stop licking yourself.
A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Come here. Little
An
shit.
ill wind blows through the forest.
Yeah.
Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
You need outside.
Maybe.
Come on. Let's go outside, I guess. Carmen. Go outside, you two. Go on. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, peace out.
What was what, Dan?
Whatever the fuck noise was coming from your end of the mic.
My ass turned me on at the same time I'm stretching.
Okay, that's what you say.
That's not what it sounded like.
Hey. No. No. I'm not one of those weirdos, thank you. We've had some stretching before, Beth.
Yeah, and I've had that discussion with Wizard, but Wizard still does it. Why we don't fucking game with him anymore. And you're over here giggling because it's true. Go beat up Ramu. I hate Ramu. I hate Leviathan more than I hate Ramu, but he would still be like they're tied for one on my list. I like some of the newer ones better, and those ones suck fucking balls. And that's being nice about it. I would rather sit through Trashy and Seed of Suck than sit
Harley,
through Leviathan
where you go?
and Ramu.
Come on, Harley. Come on, Harley. Downstairs.
Dan's still in cutscene. I'll wait
Go on.
for him. You can go open it if you want. I just want to yeah.
It took me a second to get in, even into cutscene. I was sending Chris a text.
What now? That's fine. I'll wait right here for you. I know where the next mission is, so. Help you navigate this area. Yeah, you did. You told me that.
Am I flying?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You told me. Oh, hey, look, he got the antelope.
I don't know where I got it. I figured it was something that you gave me.
I did. It was something I gave you. I'm assuming you're randomizing your mounts.
Yeah, I just have Mount Roulette on.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, right here.
Poor little guy.
I just disconnect myself when it comes time, so I don't have to deal with it. Because it's literally like boom, boom, boom. It starts with one, and then you get like 3 of them in a row, just gone. Were you fucking with? Why are you fucking with? Oh yeah, you're not. You're only 54, and you're 49. I remember when we came through here, we couldn't fucking fly. We had to fucking ride through everything, aggroing everything. Absolutely horrible. Hello, Maxio.
Ooh.
What exactly are we going to the state? You stupid. Oh yeah, because this is what leads to fucking. God damn it, Ramu's area.
Oh shit.
Papa Limo.
Did I go the wrong direction? Yeah, I did. I hate this place. Corey, do you have your ponies?
My what now?
Your horses? Do you have your ponies? You've never even done ponies with them?
Literally, story.
Okay. Well, cool, because when we do it for Dan, I guess we can do it for Corey.
Side stuff? What is side stuff?
Yeah.
Why does it look like I'm gonna fight
Don't
Father
think-
Time?
I think we have done some side stuff, but it's been
Because
a
that's
while.
kind of what he is.
Thou art the bringer of light.
In the nicest way possible.
Titan, Garuda, and
Only
Leviathan.
he has power. He's Father Time and Zeus put in
I
one.
am Ramu, guardian of
Even
the
better.
children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon
I
secret
prefer
soil,
Ixon to this
bringer of
fucker.
light.
The new
What
Ixon
right
fight.
doth man intrude
That
in
fight
the
is crazy
sanctuary
as
of the
shit,
Sirius?
man. We gotta do our weeklies before Tuesday.
Redanians proffer peace. Their words are born of delusion.
Do you know what you're
Thine offer an
trying
insult.
for? What did you still need?
I have had these cards.
I thought you got the arms.
Yeah, so that's
Okay, so you got one of each. So you were able to complete it.
They did but wish to dwell
Right.
beneath
I'm just
these
making
boughs
sure.
in solitude. Yet, even
Okay.
that was too
So-
much to ask of man.
Okay, so what do you want to go for this week? Are you going for
Thus did
just
they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
probably have to try for.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters
Beats
not.
2?
The good
I'm gonna try
intent
for
of one
chest.
excuseth
So I need all
not
4.
the misdeeds of the other.
And I'm gonna do them many times if I fucking
Thy
have to.
conflict have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth
It will
in the
be the
breast
death of me,
man.
most likely.
Okay, so this guy looked rather menacing at first until I got a full body look at him and his beard turns into a bubble halfway down.
For light and dark give in form when man.
Now he just looks funny.
Corey, you need to finish
It would
story.
explain much.
I
Not
know.
least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
My knee hurts.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth
Yours hurts,
tragedy,
mine grows.
wilt thou persist in this pretense of peace?
No, Dan, just now.
I'm glad somebody caught that.
I'm just ignoring
Probably the best policy when it comes to Dan. Just ignore him.
Probably best.
Thou standest apart
Ignore him
from
till
thy
he goes
kin.
to sleep. He's like a kid in
Thou
that
art
way.
the bringer of light. There is something more.
Hey, Beth, are you hearing buzzing right now?
No.
Okay, see? That right there, I'll tell you, tells you it's not going to be my phone because my phone is buzzing right now.
Survive my trial. If thou
Is
would
it
champion
ringing
the
like with a
cause
phone
of
call or
harmony,
is it like a
I
text
must
message?
have proof that thou art fit
It's
to play
basically going buzz buzz every time the fucking scrubber errors out.
and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth
Yeah,
to
no, I can't
consume
hear
you.
you.
I silenced that on my day phone.
Yep.
I need
If
to.
thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall
Hey, Dan.
await thee on
Yeah.
the field of battle.
I don't know if you caught that while we were in the office. Did you hear James say that he's only here for another 4 months?
Yeah, I did.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you.
So as long as I
such a
can
good
last throughout the time that he's here, I should be relatively okay because I won't have hardly any time after that.
So, what the fuck's he gonna do?
Lord
Just
of
leave everybody in the middle of the worst season? Because that would put him at
This
November.
day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings.
Probably trying to leave at the start of next year, like right at the start of January.
Etched in my mind.
That would be 5 months because 4 months would be November.
For some reason, he's very upset because he took this job thinking that it was a store lead position.
No, Ryan told him in his interview that it wasn't.
On a point of
So I don't
reason.
understand why he would fucking
If
think
thou
that it
art
is.
resolved to face Lord Raoul, I would ask thy
He's
leave
an
to
idiot.
observe
He can't just go from fucking team lead to store lead. It doesn't work that way.
But we have a store.
Who doesn't do her job?
Not very well.
Oh, so we're back in that cycle of losing a coach every once in a while?
Yeah, he's not staying very long.
Not like he's a good coach anyway. Is he finally leaving?
Yeah, I think he's going back to Independence.
He definitely has. He's more of a store lead kind of person than a coach because he's definitely trying to act like one still. And all it's doing is pissing everybody off.
We're all just kind of hanging out.
Oh, did he finally get out of the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, she can no longer stop time. That was.
Because it was black and gold.
I don't know. Well, she was gold when she bonded to her, so I don't. Corey,
What?
are we waiting on you?
Probably. I didn't realize you were dropping it yet.
We said we were ready. I have no fucking idea. I don't think so because when they bonded, she was gold. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess. That's encouraging. He's like, I just...
He should be able to one-shot it.
I'm sure he's sitting here like, I just want to go back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
What are you talking about?
You.
I don't think so.
It's not your throat music, but I mean, it might as well be.
I mean,
Ravana's music. You absolutely love Ravana's music, and I don't fucking understand why.
if you got a Mongolian throat band to sing that kind of intro, might not be too bad.
Ravana's music is awful.
Ravana's music is literally throat music. It's very deep. It's really good.
It's horrible. That's one of the reasons why I don't use that bird. I don't like listening to that music. Excuse me, that was new. It's the 96 one, no. Duh. Corey, you should have been able to... Kill the ad stand.
Oh, man. Here.
Oh, you didn't have a circle trap on you? Dan looks like he's zoned out.
No. Well, maybe a little.
Right?
Going back to my seat.
Yeah, that's fine.
All that sounded like was, thanks for your help, now get the hell out of my game.
He wasn't happy to be here.
I mean, I'm not happy in general.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Him fell.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea
Corey.
must be as one.
It started playing.
Yet I fear that
I was trying to get my mouse over to the other screen.
Okay. Just making sure, like, if you're gonna be in cutscene, make sure you mute your mic because he doesn't need spoilers.
Yeah.
On
I'm
behalf
trying
of
to
the
see what
people of
quest I was on.
Verdonia and the elementals both, I thank you for
Okay.
all that you and your
Well,
fellow
considering where you're
scientists
at,
By the time he gets here, he'll
full
forget
oath
everything
have I
that's
been
said.
compelled to look to you
true,
for
but
aid of
still,
late,
no, considering
and
where
offer
you're at,
all
you're
too little in
probably
return.
I've got like
As leader of this
24
nation,
quests left.
I shall endeavor
You're heading
to
to
prove
heaven.
a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
you'll understand when you get there. But that's where you're headed.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Does this bitch always have to speak Shakespearean?
Yes.
God damn
Yes, but it's not as bad as Oriange. Just saying.
Let's be honest, it wouldn't be as bad as if I could talk the same way.
You know, the best thing is Chris has an app for that.
I don't want to use that. I'd rather you do it myself.
I told him to send all of his emails to Ryan in Shakespearean format. He won't do it.
No. That would probably fuck with Ryan's dyslexia even more than normal, so no. Not a smart move.
Well, that's because Ryan's not a smart man.
I muted Mike.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. The Oriange, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagan ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
We're gonna go beat up Mr. Boulder. This is a solo dude.
Mr. Boulder? I didn't see nothing about a boulder.
It's a guy. You're still in cutscene, aren't you?
I'm talking to the Yorzen or whoever.
Yeah, the little kid.
Yozen. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go beat up the big guy. Solo duty. Shoo boop ba doo boop 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 doo doo doo. La, da, 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 da. This is one of the easiest fucking solo duties. Did you just flare him? Dude, why do you not have tank stance on?
Kind of hard for somebody to be a tank in a battle when they can't breathe enough to not cough.
He is not. Bitch. Cool. How'd what do zero?
I hit him with flare and it did 0.
Probably because he was technically already dead. As I came out, Dan was going in.
Oops.
It didn't take me very long at all.
Oh, man,
I don't
tired.
have Cleaver now. I just have Inner Beast. But no, I did not. I just remembered to make sure I had my Storm's Eye up. You know, gives me 10% extra damage dealt. And he's squishy. I only took 2 hits to kill her completely.
A couple of times I just hit her and it read 0 too. Like, what the fuck?
You have the gear, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. I did watch him use Sentinel, but you can't put that on somebody else, so... What color should waffles be? Yeah, but that doesn't tell me nothing. What color do you think of when you think of waffles? brown to you. Huh? Corey, did you get bored?
Yes, no.
Oh, sorry. Anyways, you can't turn an orange, like, metallic brass. So, what fucking color is... Should I just leave him the color that he is? Right. I feel like that's too dark. Right. But they're more orange. Takes too long. How you doing, Dan?
I turned a boulder into a pebble.
Make sure you kill the white mage first because she heals him.
No, she don't. Not when she's laying face first on the ground.
True. He even, like, because we're on a hill, he runs weird. They even did it for the hill. Like, he goes with the altitude.
Altitude or attitude?
A little bit of both. Mm-hmm. I'm sure he can find his way to the rising stones by himself.
Really? Which one of you fucking said doubtful?
He said, I hope so. He didn't say doubtful.
Sure sounded like there was a doubtful in there.
No, he said, I hope so. This is where Alfie's an idiot. Not that he isn't already. And then we get to meet somebody. Because we're getting a student. So that's a thing. Knowing what I know about Alfie. Seriously though, who the fuck lets a child that age go out on their own and explore the fucking world?
Pokemon.
I was just gonna say.
Fuck you and your Pokemon.
How dare you?
Pardon?
You're what, like 10?
I feel like Beth would definitely be a Misty out of all this. Scared to death of a Caterpie.
Nah.
She'd step on the damn thing.
Bugs aren't my thing. But I wouldn't needlessly kill it. No. Only if it's a spider.
I actually forgot what I came out here for. I just
What?
tell me.
Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Gotten quite a few. Go get some money.
I heard money.
16 of them?
Yeah, 23 deal.
Oh, I sold some of mine earlier, so.
23,500.
Nice. I got 8 for 16. Well, once Dan comes out after watching that cutscene, I'll tell you, so. Stay. Hmm? To Limsa? No. Mm-mm. It's set to Gridania for my grand company. Because I don't have... we don't do enough dungeons to turn in gear so I can buy tele tickets. It sure looks like it. You just roll. It would become roly-poly. time this Lala walks in front of me, oh, I guess he's just gonna go straight to fucking Limsa. He didn't even bother to fucking come out here. So fine, whatever.
Thought you guys were like already ahead of me at this point.
No, we're not. I told you we were waiting outside the thing for you. It's upstairs. Isn't it? No, it's downstairs. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's the fucking Mayor Webb's office. Yeah.
Can I fly here?
No.
It might still be 6 hours. Yeah, yesterday.
No, because he said he bought all expansions, so he's not. You don't get that once you have it all. Oh, they're already in a. They eat it up good. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have a grand company. Oh, they play on PlayStation. That's what I said. I should say it like I said, you get it around when your main story quest level 30. So right around when you get your rank.
You see that shy one up.
Right?
I just want to right clover. Nerve?
No, that's not the person I'm talking to.
I know, but...
Yeah. They're still around.
Grass.
Is grass really... check that out. View the company profile. I don't think... Where's the one on the fucking lower deck? Oh, I only found 4 up here. Where the fuck's the last one? Oh, okay, it pops up.
What did she say? Oh, yeah.
She sent you a friend's request too. So pretty. I don't know where Dan's at.
I'm in Old Gridania.
You're continuing with story?
I figure you guys are so much faster than me, you'll catch up.
Oh, we will. We're just, a new person started talking to me.
Yeah, I was sitting, at the airstrip for a little bit, and then I was like, you know what, screw it, they'll catch up to me, and I kept going. Once I realized that the next step was in New Gridania, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to use return anyway.
Andy. To the airship landing.
So once I got to the airship landing and realized I had to go to New Gridania, I was like, well, I'm just gonna use return. And then the next one was there in Old Gridania, so I was like, okay, no biggie.
Fucking Alfie, why are we doing the fucking recruiting? Please alter. That's, I believe it's the Condor's Guild. Yeah, it's the Condor's Guild. Why can't Alfie do his own fucking recruiting?
I don't know, but now I gotta go back to him at the airship landing in Gridania.
Yep, and you're headed to Ulda. I don't see you on my screen, but on your screen you're in front of me. Now I see you. I'm gonna stop it, young and see if I've earned anything new. Oh, look, are things there anyway? Ooh. You give me 4. Can I get a mount? No, but I can get barding. I'll save them. I'll save them. Do you have? Oh God, you have 15. I spent and got a couple of things. Some minions. Always the minion. Did you see what class she? Oh, she's black mage. I thought Dan said he was already on the next part, which takes him to the... Yeah, but I think he just needs to go to the airship.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to Ulda. I gotta get this last person.
Yeah, I was in the small amphitheater when you guys showed up, so I just started following you.
Yeah, sorry, I stopped to speak. Did I pass it? Okay. I stopped to speak to the... Oh, okay, it was at the fucking Lancers Guild. I thought it was in the shops. My brain hurts. I stopped to speak to the new person who said they liked my clothes. Like, they're new. They just bought the game. To the airship landing. Last one. Hello, you twat waffle. Yeah. You can use your return if you want, otherwise I'll pay for your belly. To the Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Rule.
I definitely gotta say, I gotta fight the urge to jump over the edge of this.
Oh, you can. You'll just end up down there by like where the shops and Goldsmith and everything are.
I know.
This is one place you can actually fucking do that. And you kind of need to for this anyway. Let's go. Let's get this one over here first. The one farthest out of the way.
Fuck this. Just no less.
No, but everyone that we've recruited so far were bad guys. Used to be bad guys. Did you not notice that? This idiot and one of the guys that we got in Gridania is the fucking Lancer that we had to follow around for 12 missions before Total Rock. Alright, we want to go this way. I don't know if you noticed that. So,
I just know that.
huh? That's not who that is. No. His name is it's a different name. That's not who that is. We don't meet him until Stormblood. His name starts with an A.
Alfie?
No.
That is one big bitch.
I can't say anything to Corey to give away who it is without fucking... But no, his name starts with an A.
Are you talking trader or?
No, really good friend loses the ability to walk.
Guy Sensei!
You said loses the ability to walk?
Yeah.
Definitely Guy Sensei.
And then back up to the chamber of rule.
At some point, I need a new hat.
Once you hit 60, you'll have a new hat. Because really, right now, getting gear is pointless because all these missions are level 50. And so until you hit 60, you can put on, because I already made your 60 set of gear. I already gave it to you. So it's not it. No, Aaronville is the one that we just, but his name kind of sounds like that. Arnvold.
Okay.
That's what it is? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to say Arnball.
She looks like a pumpkaboo with her fucking poofy bottom on her dress.
Yeah. Arnball. See, I was right.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she does kind of look like a little Pokemon. If her dress was orange, she'd be perfect.
Well do I understand his
Nautimal? The
since
poopy
facing
bottom
the
of her
common
dress.
threat of the Ultima weapon. Our nations have seemed farther
Straight up
apart,
looks like a pumpkaboo.
closer together.
Or Not a pumpkin, but it'd be a
Considering the many
Gorgeist,
problems
but
we face,
whatever.
should we not be
I mean, he
glad
ain't
that
wrong.
someone else is taking the initiative?
She does kind of look like that.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity.
Good
I
God.
myself have doubts as to the good this organization
Where
will
did you
achieve.
put him after I gave him back to you?
With
I was
the
wondering, like,
inclusion of the
one
final
right
stages
after.
of the
That's
three
not
grand
real.
companies,
Profits start
it
to
promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom
Heck,
will it
prop
serve?
medicine.
Even under the watchful gaze of the
You can
Scions,
just chug it.
it is not unthinkable that
Blub,
such a
blub,
force
blub,
could
blub,
perpetrate a
blub,
great
blub,
wrong.
blub.
Does it not
Oh, I
make
did
sense
too.
that
This is the only
significant
way to get
proportion of
better.
its financial backing came from the coffers of the syndicate? That those unprincipled worms had forged this
Not
extraordinary
gonna lie,
gathering of
I
warriors
did it too.
into a private army.
Actually, sorry.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace.
Well,
They
you
have
should have
spared us no
fucking
end of
said
trouble
something.
at the
There's
hands of the
breadsticks right there.
If they
And
seek
bananas that
reinforcements,
are about to
I
go
deem
bad.
it unwise to deny them.
The banana will help
As
you
for their
here.
finances, full many
They help
gave
you feel
generously.
better.
And though our nobles proffered a sizable
Eat a
sum,
nana.
their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of
I
a
have to keep them
stalwart
up here,
adventurer
otherwise I
friend
won't
in
get
this
to eat
endeavor?
my own fucking
I
bananas.
doubt the warrior of light
Banana.
will betray our
What?
cause.
Do you see how on top of Snack Day Zoe and Heather were?
Yeah.
Since we moved Snack Days to Sundays, they've been like on top of making
Because
chicken and every-
they
Whether
weren't
we will
doing
or
it on
no,
their side of the week
events
like
of
they
the
were
age
supposed
hurl
to.
us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
They're like, I'm gonna get my fucking snacks.
But the thing is, just so all of you know, if you get caught taking that stuff home, you can get in major trouble.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as
I'm
Uldar
just saying,
now
Zoe
stands,
and Heather might
we lack
put
the
some
evidence
stuff in
to convict him
lunchboxes
of
or
any
whatever.
crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Hmm? That's on them. Like, but I'm just saying, so everybody knows.
He has all but committed treason.
But it doesn't surprise me because they weren't doing it on their side of the week.
It's hard to eat a banana and something.
I know.
What good of government?
Chris, do you want a banana?
How deplorable this mockery of justice!
It sucks that I have to keep bananas up here. They go, like, right way too fast. But,
There goes some hot, hot.
true. But if I don't keep them up here, I don't get to eat my own fucking bananas.
I'm sure you don't.
She doesn't.
I don't. My
Have
mom will
faith,
eat them
Your
before I
Grace.
even get a chance to fucking touch
It's
them.
not over.
A whole bushel of them. Like, she can eat like 8 to 10 of them in a day. It's ridiculous. It's not the kids that are the issue. Not when it comes to the so like I have to put them upstairs and then they go bad really fast because it's like he said, it's hot and cold in our room. But it's literally the only way I get to eat my actual fucking bananas. When did you get that? The paladin arm. Oh, did that come? No, that's not from Hatali. That's from Aram Vale. Weird. Go help Alphino make a stupid mistake.
Where the fuck's the door?
Dan, can you not find the door?
No, I clicked over on my other screen. So if I don't click back on Final Fantasy, it runs at just a little bit less of an FPS, and it's almost like laggy a little bit to me. And so it was just spazzing me out.
I swear to God, she's gonna end up being the fucking main boss when they annihilate the world.
Are we talking about Tataru again?
Yes.
Pretty sure
When
she's
they-
evil.
She's gonna be the leader of the Calamity, 100%.
I've read her backstory. She is not.
I don't care what her backstory says. The shit she's been through says she could end up being the fucking biggest bad ever.
She couldn't be the biggest bad ever with how small she is.
She has made her own airship. She now runs a textile company. She can do almost everything. She's scary.
Except for control of carbo.
She should have tried something other than being a fucking arcanist, okay? It's not her fault that the Carby ran away.
Or is it?
What if she ordered it to run away?
No, if you read the backstory from the log thingy, do we have that right now?
I thought you just said you didn't care what the backstory was said.
Well, Chris read it though, and that's the thing. So we're heading out that gate if you want to go out that gate, yeah? We're going to Camp Dragonhead. But he made me read the stupid backstory, so I read the stupid backstory. You can fly to Camp Dragonhead? I'm waiting for Dan to make sure he goes through the right gate.
I let him go through the wrong gate.
Unless he wants to, you know, pay for his own fucking telly. Which he can do if that's what he wants to do. Alright. To the gate.
Sorry, I brain farted for a second.
That's fine. It happens. 100%. Yeah, I would say that's laggy. I just watched you jump from like way far behind me to like right up on my butt. Yeah? It's because you're sick. And also because you laid in the chair.
I also need to get a hold of the I need to get a hold of Metronet tomorrow so I can set up to get my fiber put in. That way I can run faster in internet than what I got.
Why do you not have media?
He does. He just doesn't like media.
We don't ever have any fucking issues with our MediaCom. I don't know. When we had it in LaPorte, there was issues all the fucking time. And then when we switched it to here, yes, because it was being switched from Mom's fucking Quest internet to... Yeah.
I was gonna say, it cuts out here a lot.
For the last couple of years, we haven't had any issues with it. We might get a new modem. That's probably why that was going.
It's a possibility. It's been like 3 years.
Like, my download speed is capped at 500 megs, and my upload's at maxed at 50. Whereas when I switch to Metro, I'll be able to run 2 gigs up and down.
We run... Yeah, we run a lot more than that.
Frontier hands? Brave men and
But
women.
anyways, it's a
They do our
talking
nation a
cutscene
great
and then
service.
mute.
The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Curtis soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debtors. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Christ, I'm tiny. Elvin Sephiroth.
No.
Why not? Long white hair, Final Fantasy, gotta be Sephiroth.
No.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the
We
progress
just realized we had a whole conversation with you guys
intended toward
while we were on mute.
That sounds about right.
I was gonna tell you to have to unmute me if you want to talk to me, but I figured I'd see how long it took.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings
I made a
do
good
little
joke.
justice to the reality of your
No, they don't need to hear that joke.
What
That
did you
joke
learn
was
of
Now-
horrible.
Well, now that you guys mentioned it, we have to hear it.
No, no, thank you.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snow.
Back and forth, they didn't even hear.
They heard none of it, even though it sounded like we were having a conversation with them.
I know, right?
Obviously, you
So
weren't having a
still
conversation,
has
so...
become that we have
We
still
were
to
having
survey
a
the area in
conversation,
its
but we
entirety.
thought you heard us.
Could its frozen
I still
heights
don't understand why
conceal
the
the
fuck
heritage
they just
Mayhap a
do
more robust
fucking
reconnaissance effort is in order.
squats in the water without a
Putting such
shirt.
considerations aside, we still know far too
They're
little
elves.
of this
They're from
Iceheart,
Ishgard.
that she is capable of commanding.
Are they
such a
in
band of
water?
fanatics
They don't look like they're in
beside
water.
If you go outside and go around the back, they're in the water.
As much as I would like to fathom this
It's
mystery,
around the back
the
corner.
situation has grown beyond my
Towards,
personal
well, that's where we're at.
I am bound
Yeah.
by
Oh,
duty
yeah,
to
you're right.
inform the temple
You're right.
monks and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus
Go
far,
through there,
I am
and
certain
then
that
through
they can be
the
relied
thing.
upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Yeah, they're just
On
chilling in
matter
the
of
fucking
bestowing
water.
provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Yeah, but I'd hate to do that with full fucking armor on. Good God.
Out of the water with the cold wind.
I'm gonna show Dan before we leave this area. Come here, Dan. See? They're just chilling over here in the water.
Looks like monk training to me.
Nope, all of them are knights. They're all technically, I think, paladins. Or dragoons. There are a lot of dragoons there. But, yep, no, they're just chilling half naked in the fucking water.
Sounds about right.
Brave new companions. This is the Crystal Braves.
Ew. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what? What?
Never mind. I get the cool.
You can get it if you want.
I do want it.
You really want it?
Yeah, you do.
You're such a goober. You don't need it. It's not better than what you already have.
Wait, is that like...
No, it's... You can get it through Allied Seal.
Somebody should tell her to stop jumping on the fucking chair.
Conjure do whatever she wants.
Stop simping for the Lala.
You're supposed to go out the door. You wrong?
Yes. Because I don't like her like that.
You Hase, you're a dick. Here, have your uniform. Huh? Yeah, that's what I just said, and he's a dick. Only certain ones. This one's dick. We don't like you, sir. Why is it all the fucking evil guys? Not all of them were. 90% of them. Here's the asshole. I thought something else, but I kept my mouth shut. Nope. My thought was sloppy. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. Seth, can you move your ugly death ball, please? Yeah, that's what my thought was. 100%. He's a good guy. So is the lady we just gave a uniform to. He's Thancred's friend.
I remember this bench.
Yeah? I think I still have the pictures.
All the pictures that were on my PS4 are all gone.
You didn't have them backed up?
What? What?
You didn't delete all your stuff off the PS4, so it's there, it's just downstairs.
I don't know, I'm starting to think about bed.
Too early for Christopher to go to bed.
I'm not tired.
No, now you're wide the fuck awake. Yeah, well, that's never a good thing for you, because now you're gonna bitch later that...
Comrades,
I can't unhear the fact that it's Sam Riegel. Like, it hurts my head.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the
That's exactly who I
United
hear.
Eorzea.
Swear to God, that was the same fucking voice.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal brave.
100%
Let us
he used
mend
Alfie's
this
voice
fractured realm
as
and
Scanlan.
face our enemies as one.
I've said that before.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Yeah, okay, now I am hearing Scanlan.
He's the one who voiced it.
I know. I never actually paid attention to Scanlan until now.
Yeah.
Ever since I read the credits and I figured out who Alfie was, I realized that's why I hate him so much.
Or should I say,
That's okay.
Crystal Brave Commander Leatherwood.
I get to hear Matt Mercer's voice in the next Dragon Age.
Please, antecedent.
You can hear it in all kinds of games right now.
Troops into battle, as it were.
I know.
You can hear it in
But-
Baldur's Gate 3. Have you not
We
gotten
are of the same purpose.
Minx yet?
Let us join hands.
No.
And do what must be done to save this land.
Well, Matt plays Minx.
The Scions stand ready.
But the only completed playthrough I have, I've killed everyone.
You have to talk Jaheira into joining you to get Minx.
Yeah.
But I have them.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
Uh-huh.
So our worst
That's the
fears are
one thing I
confirmed.
can confidently say.
The entire Isle.
I like the first version.
Such power defies comprehension.
What do you mean? Oh, Green?
Truly?
Miniphilia?
Kryl is alive?
I like Miniphilia better too, just saying.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Ariange. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the island,
Thancred really
I
didn't
dared
raise
not
her
hope
though.
that
They
my
were
friend
both
had
young
died.
together. He fell in
Yet, by
love with
some
her.
miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting
Oh yeah,
this
this is
happy
where we
news to
first
one
learned about
side,
Cryo.
we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction
Oh yeah,
is of a
and they went
magnitude
to
alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Assassins
Eureka.
be responsible for this devastation as well?
Such devastation.
I wonder.
'Twas
Have
not
you
my
heard aught from the
intention.
Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
You have an issue with that?
Nah,
Then she
I just
speaks to neither one of us. Idle and silence portends
when she
not
said
what
something
ill
about
may follow.
devastation, that's what goes through my head.
Louis Soir, I pray you.
Are you gonna
yet
get the
watch
whole
over us.
outfit?
Just another advanced station.
Chris, you talking shit?
The war one for
Yeah, I know. I didn't exactly get any of them. Maybe I'll get this one.
Or Dan?
Sound like someone's talking shit.
Yeah. Don't worry, you don't matter.
No, I don't. I should probably get off and go to bed. That way I can cry myself to sleep for not mattering.
Make sure you pick up the next mission, which I believe is Traitor in the Mist.
Dan, you need to keep getting yourself off to yourself.
What?
I said you need to keep getting yourself off to yourself.
I'm confused.
You said you're going to get off.
Oh my god.
And I said you need to keep getting yourself off to yourself.
I swear to dear God, I'm gonna fucking fart all up in that office tomorrow. Oh my god, it's fucking Father Pope.
Alright. You're not wrong.
This right here is like the best part of Assassin's Creed 2, where we get to fight the Pope.
That was a good fighting.
It's you, I know it's you.
We all do, except for Dan. Can I just stab him now? Like, if I just stab him now, we don't have to deal with this shit. So many fucking opportunities, man.
There's a lot of opportunities to stab a lot of certain people.
How might we serve?
You thought your first comment was, "I'll see you on the wall." My first thought was sloppy. Told you how much I've done that. Good God. The black one.
I have been the strictest confidence.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Following some discreet inquiry, we identified a suspect among the immortal flame, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. Press the traitor. He was, however. I doubt you.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Just the way you said that.
Commander
Oh my
Leveilleur
God.
bade you serve us.
Oh. Anyways.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the
Did Dan
sensitive
already
nature
log
of the
off, or
task,
is he still
I
in
could not
cutscene?
rely on one of my own.
He's still in
I'm talking to Ilbert.
Yeah, I'm talking to Raban now. I just got
That
done
which I'm
talking to
about to
Ilbert.
tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
I don't know if Corey got our reference.
I wasn't paying attention.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous
Chris
source.
made an offhanded
They
comment
notified
about
us of
needing
the
him on
presence
the
of a
wall,
Guardian agent
and
within
I
the
said
ranks
my
of one
first
of the
thought was
grand
floppy.
companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames, whom
He
we
doesn't get
detained
the
for
reference.
questioning.
Nope.
Alas,
He
the
hasn't
man
done
was
that
not
enough.
our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Alright. Talked to Raban, picked up the next mission,
He
and
pressed the traitor for a name,
I gotta go
but
check
he
on my
had none
squad.
to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as
I
the
don't
Idol.
have...
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets.
I don't have dope
all
on
without
this
exposing
character.
himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall forward all the way to the gnarled
I gotta
root.
go deal with my...
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Bitch, please.
Garamald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
I can see that.
When it does, we can ill afford
That
to
don't
have
mean
traitors in
shit.
our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now.
Not by a lot. I don't know where you get by a
We
lot.
must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings.
I turned
I would ask
34
that you
this
accompany
year.
me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
You're only 2 years older than me.
Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread
That's
as we
not a
believe,
lot.
he would be aware that an investigation is
I don't
underway.
know where you got
And if that
5
is the
years
case,
older than me
he
from,
may
but
well move
goddamn.
against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple
That's
enough
nothing.
task for a one-woman army like you.
Nothing. God. Weirdest fucking person ever. Can't even fucking remember how old you are.
No, like 36.
Alright, where should I call it quits at? After I talk to Robin?
Yeah, talk to Roban and then pick up the next one, and then you can log off.
Alright.
Just make sure you have the next one so you don't forget where it's at.
Gotta go. Oh, where's the Hall of...
that hurt.
Where's the Hall of Flames at again?
Olda. Sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Remember, I've been up all day and all night. I'm not nut happy.
I was gonna say, I still gotta do a little bit of laundry too, so I don't have to go to work naked. Although that would probably be payback to Chris.
I would have to go to a doctor to be traumatized.
You're already traumatized. What are you talking about?
What bow you got, lady? Oh, the Zeta. You're in 80 gear, but you're using a fucking level 50 bow?
Well, well. What brings you here?
Not even like glam.
They might be. We're done.
She is here at my behest.
I
Greetings,
fucking hope
Roban.
so.
It has been a while.
Your relative have to have you.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I
Fuck
scarce
farming
believed my
life.
ears.
That's a Zeta, though. It's already done.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody
That's a
Braves.
Zeta. It's
Who'd
already
imagine,
done.
eh?
So no.
Not many.
That's a final
but fewer
stage
still
Zeta.
would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
That hurt my head. Not quite yet.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and
I
I go
need
back
to
a
do
long way.
dailies.
We've been friends and
Not
rivals
dailies,
since we were lads.
weeklies.
The last time we saw each
We
other,
need to do our weeklies
El
at
Amigo
some
had
point.
just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's
Even
been.
if we have to do one
And in
a
all
day.
that time, not a word
We need to
from
make
the
sure we
fool.
do them because we're already behind. Because we didn't open
Ah,
them.
well, my dealings tended toward
right
the
away.
modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
What do I want? this week.
As I hear it,
Oh,
no
yeah, I
sooner
also
did
have
you
a pair
reach
of gloves,
Thanaland
so
than the
maybe-
brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged
What's
you
on
off
my-
to die
my
on
warrior?
the blood sands.
I want
For
the
being a
fucking
stubborn
coat.
sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the
Yeah,
people's
I can do
hearts
this.
while you
I
were
have
about it.
boots and a headpiece
Then,
and
with
all
your
the
mountain
jewelry.
of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate.
I mean,
Those
I could
balls,
get into
brother.
bracelet.
Rags to riches does not do it justice.
But-
You're a hero to the common man.
I want the coat.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero.
I want it. It's
if
so
anyone
pretty.
is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Something so
But
nice.
you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of
Just gotta
some
figure out which
standard.
coat I want.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer. Not
Do I want
in
the
this
defending
company.
coat? Do I want the healing coat? Or
Anyway.
do I want the aiming coat? Or do I just want to say, fuck everybody and get the casting coat? Oh,
I have
Might as well get a casting couch while you're at it.
So there has been progress.
no thank you.
The hesitation before the no thank you, though. I don't know.
Is a reunion between old
I had to
friends.
make sure my
None
brain
will
was
give your visit a second thought.
in the right.
Being elsewhere would
Yeah.
only attract attention. Let us
I was
speak
like,
here,
it took me a
in
second.
plain
I
view
don't
of
know
all.
if I like the aiming one. I like the trench coat, the full coat. What do you like about this one? The boobs. But there's studs on the fending
So
one.
it is we who have been compromised.
I didn't say I did.
Teleji
I
and
just like
Aleji's
this one
machinations have
'cause it's
shaken
like a full
Mudar
corset.
to her foundations.
And then
In such uncertain
there's the
times,
casting or
a
the,
man's
heal,
loyalty
the
may be
healing
bought
one,
for a fistful of gil.
which looks like this.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say,
It doesn't
must
look
needs
like leather
consider
like
a
the
far
other one.
graver possibility.
This is just fabric.
Conspiracy.
I like the other ones. They're
Could it
leather.
be that the monetarists
I
have
just
been
gotta
in
figure
league
out
with
which
the
one I want.
Empire
Alright.
from the first?
Good night, guys.
Very well.
Okay, good
I will have
night.
my
I'm
most
almost.
trusted
I
men
think I'm almost
investigate
done
the
with this
matter.
cutscene.
Continue your inquiries in
That
the
one's
meantime.
not super long.
See you at work tonight, guys.
Yeah.
It does me
Will
well
you?
to see you again, old friend.
Yes, he will be
When next
there.
we meet, let it be over a
He'll
flat
be there if I
rate.
have to come over there and drag his ass to work myself.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future.
And if he dies before work, well, then he's going to work in a coffin. But he's gonna be there.
Still a body. Can you pick up your nastiness off the floor?
I gotta pick up your nastiness.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
not
we'll do.
cutting up.
We'll take Chris's body and set it up in the office. Just put it in a chair.
Like I said, I'll be in tonight. I just don't know how much I'll do.
Plain general.
Alright,
Wear the
well,
mantle well,
good
old
night,
friend.
guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
see
Work
ya.
hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Guess I'm in a sanctuary, so that's plus. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Alright. Alright. I got off for the night. Like I said, I'm getting off. I'm tired. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. So that's gonna be it for this week. I'll be back on next week on Monday, and we should be starting back on Monday and Tuesday. Most likely it's gonna be another RuneScape stream. The one guy that was in here with us tonight says that we're supposed to be getting the announcement of the release date for Dragon Age the Veilguard today in about, I don't know, 7 hours, 6 hours. About 6 more hours until they tell us when the release to the Veilguard comes out, so that will give me an idea on how long I am going to be doing RuneScape streams until the Veilguard comes out, and then we'll be playing the Veilguard. Wednesdays are generally going to be our Final Fantasy days. Reason being, it's hard for me to stay focused on these. I don't play a huge amount of MMOs. Granted, I don't stay focused on RuneScape for very long. But recently, I've gotten a pretty good kick on wanting to play it a lot, so that's how I've been on it. If it gets to a point where I want to play Final Fantasy a lot more, then that's all we'll probably be streaming. But I don't see that happening for a minute. But yeah, so then we'll be playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna. We'll figure out when that one's done. What we're going to be playing after that, I honestly don't know. So, that being said, guys, thanks for joining in on this 7-hour stream of fucking Final Fantasy. No followers tonight, but that's fine. It happens. I didn't get that one followed, so. Alright, as I said, yeah, this thing's weirding me out.